Come on, chat. There we go. Do. First, what is that, Marshall? Did I have anything set up? Bot set up. Need to close this thing off. You're first to translate over. Let's check the private league, make sure no one's waiting to be approved. It's like no. It's a hydrate. All right. A little sippy sip. Thank you, buddy. All right. We are working on rotations right now. I believe that's what I was working on last night before I logged off. So I'm trying to get completions. Mario Hey Stinky. Weird. I mean, live your life, I suppose. Where does this go, actually? It just goes on any map, right? Like, so I'll put this in here. But where's my... I literally... Where did it go? I had another one. Where'd that one go? Oh, it's in my inventory. Heck you, bro. What's everyone doing today, though? What are you guys up to on the video game today? Tyler, how was the golf game with friends or whatever? I forgot what it's called. Last night. Watching Son's baseball game? You're on Twitch? Hell yeah. What, must gotta be some kind of like Little League or something. I actually have no idea how old your kids are. Maybe your kid's actually like 40 years old. Marshall's actually like 90. I have to get my streak. So based. Gotta keep the streak going strong. Yo, what's up, Kazi? Good luck in your Paradoxica, bud. Well, that reminds me, Gazi did drop off some stuff for me. Scarabs. Oh my god, look at all these. Oh my god, there's so many scarabs. Is there any scarabs that you need other than the ones I already gave you? Because I don't think I got any more. They're wiped out right now. Are you using just like Strongbuck scarabs, or do you need anything else? Did my first Valdos? What'd you get? Oh, the Paradox is where you got it. Okay. Assuming it wasn't a voided Valdos, it was just like a non-voided one. Cornucopia too? Look at the request tab? Hell yeah. Now it's free as hell? Hell yeah. And I'm pretty sure there's a voided Progenesis one in like chat in the juicer group. I was like, what are you guys gonna do? They got it like really early on, and I was like, what are you gonna do to farm that one, bud? Like, nah, fuck that. Garrett Strat's so fun. Hell yeah, you just need as many strong boxes as you can. I guess it works pretty well with the Mirage map thing. Do you need more Mirage maps as well, or are you good on Mirage maps right now? I don't know, for a map? Okay, if you run low on those, I have been putting mine to the side in case I ever want to use them for a cool strategy. Maybe when I do heavy juice like essence thing, I might run one then. The Amophobia? I was hoping to be Kostis, and then I can maybe get that that cool thing you want. Yeah, that's a bust. I mean, the power charge thing at least works with whatever you picked before. This doesn't work with either of the options before, so just pick the power charge one, I suppose. The roll paradox, they're pretty fun. Yeah, good little time. Also, I don't know who it is. I don't know who this is. But I don't think I've ever seen a strange stacker go to Paradoxica. You can just craft better things on your two-hander weapon. I feel like maybe if you get like the perfect nodes, it'd be good. But like Ellie Pin works with like a lot of one-handed builds. We'll use the Ellie Pin instead of just waiting on the one build and maybe perfect mods. What's happening here? Oh, out of potions? Use my Dragon Fang? The War Banner thing? Is War Banner the good one, or is it the... There's another banner, the one that gives the more damage thing. What does War Banner give, though? Also, what do you use already for an amulet? Is your amulet slot competitive? Morphiz and AoE. That's the Morphiz and AoE. Okay, I thought it was like Defiance Man or something. What was that one? Just use the minus life. Okay. How much does it scale with levels? Does the more damage go up to like 12% instead of 9% or whatever it was? And then I guess how important is the minus levels and stuff, you know? Or minus mana costs. But it does give you reservation efficiency, right? Which does help with a little bit of mana, and but not like not the same thing as like minus cost, you know? What if you find in power if it hit breakpoints? Get to farm in the lab, bud. Or ritual. Or Uber Maven, so you can get Awaken in power. Smile, like Shad. Got enhanced today? Hell yeah. What are you enhancing? I was thinking about when I get to craft my cool helmet. I'm trying to decide what I want to put in my chest. Either like an enlighten with a bunch of like, you know, auras, or do I want to put like, you know, a bunch of golems with like an enhanced and stuff like that kind of thing. Because obviously enhanced with golems has good quality for buff effect, but the aura reservation might be worth it by a lot. We'll have to kind of see what happens, or both. You can't do both. Could you imagine though if you could use the coins of power and coins of knowledge and skill and all that? If those could hit like Empower. Well, I guess level 1 wouldn't do anything, right? Never mind. That would be terrible. That'd be just a pure brick. Level 1 doesn't give you anything. Never mind. Forget the idea. I'm glad they don't do it. Level 1 of those gems don't do anything. Take it back. It dropped corrupted. Or you can at least level it if you have nothing important leveling in your offhands. You can always level it, unless it's already like level 3. It's good for mark skills, or not all mark skills, I guess. But if you're using like you know, Sniper's Mark on any build, Sniper's Mark is really good with it. Anyone want this? Level 2 corrupted. And I technically have an uncorrupted one leveling him offhand right now, so I'm good. Ooh, a horror? Would love that. Give it a fishy? Hell yeah. Are you back on Bannerman, or are you, wait, what are you playing? Let's see. You're still on Slimer, so are you still on Bannerman? In fact, there we go. Leveled up my, into level 2. My enhance. Hey, we got another one of the boss kills, finally. I haven't seen one in so long, it feels like. I would love to get a Gloom Belt. Ugh. I crave the speed. That's fair. But more damage, is it just more fizz, or is it more like fizz attack specifically kind of thing? Damn. I say, imagine if you could do, if it was just more fizz in general. You could do it with stuff like, you know, Penance Brand and whatnot. Like spells. Or like Reap. That kind of thing. Bummer. Or Elemental Tornado Turbulence. Always Bone Shatter, I guess. Hurry, Elder, suck that guy off. I still really should be working on my tankiness. Like, I started this journey a couple days ago, like, oh, I need to upgrade my chest piece first. Let's work on that, and I just never did it. But to be fair, at this point, it's mostly because I'm looking for a Crusader chest. You have to find, like, a influence chest, any influence chest, that is, like, the base I want it to be on. I can re-roll the influence on Harvest. So, like, that's a way to go about it. I just need to find the base that's already influenced, kind of a thing, you know? And right now, I'm actually mostly just working on getting more Atlas points. Because technically, I want to be farming the Shaper Guardians instead for the influences I need. But I was like, I might as well do my maybe invites while I'm thinking about it, so I get all the points I need. You know. I got some unique maps. Want to get craft? Ooh, okay. I can also. I have some. I haven't been looking at which ones give which and stuff. So once you wrap up yours, let me finish this map and then we can do it. Once you wrap up yours, though, I can look and see if I have any of the ones we're missing still. I think we pretty much did most of our maps together. Alright. I'll try to wrap this up. I'll stop farming random things. Let me kill my beast and then go to the boss. Side note, Gazi, if you need some beastcraft stuff, holler. Oh, those are all my beasts. When I linked it this morning, someone else wanted it, but I can't remember. Rip. Tell them they're stinky. Oh, pretty good fracture on it. Unfortunately, I can't do fractured gear for the influence thing, and also Collateral is a good ES number, bad armor number, obviously. Hey buddy, what's up, Damon? Or Damox? Did he like full craft it? Make it like OP? Like Eldritch Currency? Yeah, he kind of did. The mana's pretty rough, but not bad. How's League going? It's going awesome. Are you playing the new League? No, not at the moment. Take a little break from PoE? Or just been busy so you haven't got a chance to play? Alright guys, I just kill the boss. As soon as he lets me get out of here, I'm coming. Coming into the new WoW expansion? Oh, I'm sorry. That was mean. I'm glad you're having fun.
Hello. Farewell.
Oop, I want that coin. I'm not sure I'm having fun yet. Oh no. Well, I hope you have fun soon. Playing games with friends is always fun. Typically, unless your friends are a little bit assholes, then sorry about that. They're all max level. I still got 2 to go. Oh, they're all juiced up and you're like catching up with them. I'm catching up to you guys. And by catching up, I mean going very slowly compared to you because you have Gazi speed. Oh, I can't get the unmaking orb. Sag. Ooh, gold. But the new season is really fun if you're interested in playing it. Having quite a fun time. We're also playing in a private league, so it's like us and like 20 to 30 people depending on time of day and who's still actively playing. So like this is all private league of like a small little group with like the community and stuff. We're throwing unique maps together just to get like a craft recipes and whatnot for people. I'll grab all the junk cards, chat. Also, we're running super fast because Ghazi's a banner boy. This build's pretty nutty, especially if you build it as a support. It's even nuttier, but it's nutty even just like if you want to do a solo thing like he's doing. You can tell when I have his speed and when I don't have his speed. Go from like very fast to just like walking in a swamp. I already had this recipe. Apparently. Guess I do too. What was the other one you linked? What's up, Mjolnir? Let me know if you have any questions, bud. I'll check real quick to see. Is it the Wolf Pack? I think I already did that one with Anivia. Yes, I'm good on that one. Let me see what I have though first. That being said, I'm always happy to run it with you. I don't mind. Where the fuck? Oh, it's a seashell. That link worked for you, did it? Yeah, it popped it up. Okay. If you, Mjolnir, if you need my active character, because I haven't posted a new video in a few days, you do ! profile, and you can get the active current character. Just so you know. Feel free to ask questions. Alright, Death and Taxes is already complete for me. Maelstrom Chaos is already complete. Curse Trove. All of the ones I have are already complete for me, other than, obviously, those. But do you need, like, Curse Trove or Poor Joy's Asylum or anything like that? Malkoon? Nah. Alright, what am I missing? I am curious. I'm probably missing some of like the more rare ones. The Doriani's Machinations, but that doesn't give you a recipe, that just gives you completion. That I don't necessarily need, right? So not like a super pressing there. Coward's Trial is one I need though. Prefixes cannot be changed. If we get a Coward's Trial, I need that one. That's a good craft recipe one. Prefixes can't be changed is really good. Hall of the Grandmasters, not fucking doing that. Twilight Temple is cool to chase for hideouts so no one has it, but not a requirement either. It looks like the only one I need left for a craft recipe is Coward's Trial. Oh, he wants to run care for the dragon card? He's coming in to join you. Oh, you already completed it? Did you, We just did? Oh, okay. I'll take these items. Let me see if I have any dragons. Power Trial was the right one, right? That's the one I meant to say? I didn't say the wrong thing, did I? I really need to work on my confidence. In my head, I was like, you said the wrong thing. How dare you? Oh, right. I want to look in here to see if I have any of the dragon. Dragon. I do not have any of the dragon, unfortunately. Oh, Dragom. Oh, there's also, whereas, oh, God, I hate that works. Okay. I'm pretty sure the offering's target farmable, right? Alright. I'm just assuming he doesn't want it, or move on. That being said, one cool thing for people who happen to do, like, standard collections of, like, uniques and stuff, Keurig's new shop is one of the only ways for you to get, an itemized Untainted Paradise, because you can apparently get that by rerolling a shop. So, if you want an itemized Untainted Paradise, spend some gold on Keurig for a bit, you know? Bonus objective not complete. I mean, I'll grab it just in case. Did I completed like the wrong tier or something? What's the bonus objective for maps? For unique maps? The fuck? Ooh, additional shot. 4C. And I don't have a lot of reason to not spend 4C, however much C on stuff. Which gold do I have? Okay. Ooh, strongbox and area more likely to be rare varieties. 4C. Scarab, buy. No. I mean, I ask people all the time, like, hey, if anyone's got any, like, beast scarabs they don't want, and, like, especially, like, Lundy's on. Lundy's really willing to give stuff that they, aren't using. We obviously don't annoy people with stuff, but, like, I think just general asking is fine. Being like, hey, if anyone has any of these scarabs. Honestly, roll some Keurig, bud. Shaft. Yeah, of course the juicers are gonna be like, LOL. Look at another discernment, by the way. That's 2 discernments from rolling Keurig. Just an FYI. For 8C. Not the worst. Also incomplete bonus objective. Maybe bonus objectives on unique maps don't exist anymore? Yeah, the Supply Temple? Yeah, well, I'll go for completion if you want to do that. That's a rip. Was Fishy the one earlier that you were talking about? I'll take those cards. Okay. I was like, why is Musa here? I'll run that with you a bit. Sorry, I want to roll Kirk a little bit more. I'm gonna get down to like 300 and I'm gonna stop, probably. Once I hit big. Once I hit big, chat. And I can tame it from like Keurig. Like, you like to know this? Ooh, this is probably good for you too, right? Potency? I don't know if it is or not. I'm gonna buy it for you.
Mission critical supplies.
I don't know, this feels like not a bad way to get scarabs. I'm gonna be honest, in SSF, like you have a lot of gold. Especially in this league. This feels like not the worst thing I could be doing right now. Oh, Tainted Paradise! Oh, I don't want to share it with people. I think I want to keep it for as a keepsake in case it never happens again. If I get a second one, I'll share it to show how cool it is. Ooh, an escalation one?
Mission critical.
I wish it would tell me how much chaos I have, by the way, when I'm doing this, but it's okay. The reroll Keurig meta is here, chat. I Slinky. Fuck you, Slinky. Bye, Slinky. Good night, fellas. Bye, bud. Have a good night.
Here's another crate.
Alright, I'm gonna stop rolling. I'm gonna stop rolling.
Job never ends.
Greetings. To
But,
what end shall we
Do you want
proceed?
these ambush scarabs that I had gotten? I'll just throw it all in here and I can see them easier. Or do you not use these as part of your strategy? I got a potency and 2 discernments. Maybe we can run your Twilight if you're ready to do it. You can advertise it if you want to as well. Oh, well, here you can have this anyway. Tyler, if you're here and again in chat and you don't have your 10 unique map completions yet, you could run this for one of them to get your point. But yeah, just get extra gold, spend it on Keurig. I guess we could also look for the hideout while we're here, in case anyone doesn't have the hideout. Button press. Sometimes buttons don't press. Maybe you're just going too fast. I don't have that issue. Maybe you're just too quick for the button. Oh, like right here? Yeah, I'm having it right now too. Hello? Wait, how it works? I don't know. I don't know why that works that way. Didn't have it until just now, though. I'm definitely not too fast. Literally the slowest person in the world. Like the middle areas, make sure none of the hideout's not there. Stop fighting. All shall burn before my might. Because if you want to go kill the boss, you can go and kill the boss. You don't have to wait for me. I'm just gonna look for the hideout thing. Make sure to grab their unique if it drops. Because you can like combine their some uniques or whatever together. I think one of them comes from here to make like a unique item. Hell yeah! All right, I don't see the thing.
Comfortable, but hardly impressive.
Thank you for the completion.
Hello.
I'm gonna go run this boss though. Yes, the Invictus shield. If you combine it with, let me go look it up real quick. Invictus Stellaris. Combined with Victus Lunaris and an Orb of Fusing gives you the Magna Eclipsis. There you go. It gets this shield, which is the Aegis, the Elemental Aegis shield. Yeah, see? Combine these two with the Orb of Fusing, you fuse them together. Ta-da! If you don't have one, we can always look to get one. You see, I believe you have to get this from like, it depends on which person you fight, you get the other one. So like, we fought Stellaris person, we got the Invictus one this time, or Stellaris one this time. If you fight the Endless Knight, you get her shield and you combine them together. So you gotta find the triple again, essentially, or have someone else who fought her in the other one. Yeah, not a bad little shield. Elemental Aegis is pretty good. I mean, it's what elementalists themselves get. Essentially, it's just a shield that absorbs elemental damage, whatnot. And it's all three different armor types, plus 2 to shotgun gems. Not a bad little shield. Oh shit! Ended it already, buddy. Welcome to Stream Raiders. Or have you been up all night? Did you ever go to sleep? Actually, that's a better question. Welcome, Raiders. How's the grind? I mean, I just started like 40 minutes ago, yeah. And honestly, I was doing mostly just map completions. Me and God's got some unique maps we ran through together. RIP Catfish, we already ran it. Yeah, you end up getting your stuff. I want to say last night when I logged off, you were like, I'm not leaving until I get a Black Morgan. Did you ever get your Black Morgan? Me, I died more times than I could find it. Even with the headhunter, you're still dying so much. Rough. Why do I have the trade thing open? Oh, right, I accidentally opened it. So were you able to get it? You just died a lot, or no? We got the belt. Already have this. Never seen it at all. Where are you still in game? I don't use a friend. I'll give you one of mine. Message me. Or to post in chat, like make a weird symbol kind of thing. Ooh. Test. Also, I have some harvest juice. I actually forgot I was farming for you yesterday, and I got distracted with my ADHD. But I do have some a little bit of harvest juice left over if you need some yellow, or I mean, purple. I have a lot more of. Do you want any juice? Are you still making that ring with the yellow? Oh, you need yellow? All right. Enjoy, bud. Sorry if I got distracted. Don't tell anyone you got a beast for me, though. Shh. 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 My beast tabs. Skeletal Shrine! Woo! Hippo Detective. Frick, I'm streaming. There's other people here. Don't Hippo Detective. To be fair, I only have one of the Black Morgan right now. That being said, I already used it once, and it has a 20% chance not to be consumed, and it wasn't consumed. So I was like, I'll pay with a good look forward and get someone else one if they need it. I know Register's looking for one. What percent is scammage? I mean, it worked though. I was able to 6-link Tyler's chest and get it back. I could use one if you got another. 6-link my axe. I am actually hunting beast. Oh, I should have put on the beast things you gave me. I am actually hunting more beasts. If I always want to keep one on me, and then if I get a second one, I'll give it away to you, Gazi. But I want to keep one on me in case I get my chest. I forgot what I was doing. Fragments. Beast scarabs. Yeah, so I can run a little bit of them, duplicate it. I can only have 7. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of these. The duplicatings. Not gonna lie, Blueprint Heist, double out 6 links. Well, it's mostly so like not about 6 linking like my thing. It's like I have to make influence chests and stuff like that. Thank you, no worries. 6 link is a big increase, and I'm kind of worried it'll mess up my auto search and restoration. That's fair. But yeah, if I get another beast, I'll let you know, Gazi. But I need because I don't have explode right now. I want to get some explode and thing without having to sacrifice my awesome damage for obliteration. So one of the ways that's easiest for me right now, since I don't have a gloom belt, is to use a Crusader explode chest. So I need to find a Crusader chest that is like a good base that I want to use, or just a base influence chest of what I want to use, and use Harvest to reroll it to Crusader, and then craft it from there, and then have to 6-link it and that kind of stuff. So, but yeah, Heist itself is really good for early blueprints if you don't have any blueprint, like or early 6-links if you don't have any of them. Yeah, Gloom Belt or fracturing unspeakable gifts on Chaos Cluster and moving it over to a cooler cluster is another way. Orias in Flask technically works as well, though less reliable. So like, there's a couple of ways for me to like work on getting explode in the build without having to replace my weapon. And explode just helps the clear feel a lot more satisfying, which is why I want to do it. So that's kind of what I'm focusing on right now. Well, right now I'm actually focusing on doing my Maven invitations, and then I'm going back into Shaper rotations. Not Shaper rotations, serious rotations. So I also need a Awakener's Orb eventually. For making my Archdemon. Also need to get more Archdemon hats. I realized last night I tried to recombinate mine, and I did not win. So Divine Orb, we're rich. So I do need more Archdemon helmets. So I can try to get one to 80, level 84 or higher. Equipment of gold? I love equipment of gold. I did even gold. I spent a bunch of gold just a little bit ago. Holy shit, I actually won. I mean, that's really good resistance and stuff. Hell yeah. Ah, I'm dying. Am I, okay, my short charge is 20, so I can go hit it with that skill coin and see if I get lucky and get, like, you know, momentum or, faster attacks ideally. Because that'd be really cool. Because I can put, combust into my shield charge and make it just where shield charge is now just absolutely destroying, people's fire res. Oh, here we are. I'm gonna say, where are the bosses at? Right. This guy's sucking them off. Ah! I'm gonna die. I know more potions left. Ah! Ah! Oh, he's getting sucked. That's okay if no one has the cards. I was mostly asking for Musa, because I don't think Musa posted it in chat. They're trying to get a Shavs for some easy low life swappage. Into the middle we go. Do. Looking out for you, Musa. Surely that's not the wrong stuff. Is not gonna be annoying, right, chat? Surely it's not gonna be like the West staff, and definitely gonna be one of the other ones that I would like. Surely. I'm gonna lose it. I'm not gonna lose a chat. I'm chill. I'm chill. All right, coin time. Swift affliction. Does it increase movement speed? Does swift affliction increase movement speed, chat? Because it's swift. I don't think it does. Yeah, that's what I thought it did. I threw that away. All right. All right, we can do the Maven. Twist it now. Any twisty completers? Tyler, do you need twisty completes for your Maven invitation? Pass the point. Oh wait a second, in case people need to respond. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, that needs to not be in there. I need to fix that later. Well, Maven tights had to be your own Atlas device. Is that accurate? I have no idea. All right, well, if Chaff says it is, I trust Chaff more than I trust myself with that, so never mind. I don't know. No. I trust you more than me. Even if you don't know, I trust your insight more. I'm like 80%. I mean, that's not bad. That's more percentage than I am. Like, that's not bad numbers. Like I would take an 80% over just a blind assumption. Do you still need offerings? No, I'm good. He's not in chat. I don't think he's probably streaming, so he can't hear me saying that. But I'm gonna die to dots in a second. All right, where's my awaken gems? I'm not getting awaken gems, chat. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna crash out. We beat up the old man. We have 2 tries to beat up the old man. Let's do it. Yeah, sure, we'll witness him. Whatever. The first one at least. How many times I'll teach you this lesson, old man? The old man's gonna suck me. He's trying again, chat. I can't move. Alright, we're good. Hey, can you stop shooting me as an object that can't be targeted? That'd be really cool. Honestly, this phase takes too long. They need to cut this thing in, like, quarters. Shaper and Elder Fight seem to be reworked. They're so long. Revelations? Wrong. Good ring, though, but that's not what Musa's looking for, unfortunately. It's a good ring, though. Lots of ES, if I remember correctly. Yes, the ones ES or estrogen kind of thing. Surely this is gonna be a Malevolence Watcher's Eye. Surely. I mean, the crit's obviously good. The Here, lightning thing's actually pretty good too if you go to like Sublime Vision and stuff, whatnot, right? Thank you for boiling him and mashing him and sticking him in the steam, Marshall. I appreciate it. We could use more boils, mashes, and stews. No. No. The bad. What are you guys up to farming today, huh? Get anything cool? Heist jail? Did you get a simplex last night? What else are you heisted for? Just for funsies? Or are you looking for like helicals? Or more simplexes? Borrowing 8 bomb map soon? Hell yeah. I need replica Alberons? Oh, what are you making next? Or is your KF going to be like a strength stacker? I need the opposite of a helical. Whatever that is. I actually don't know what the opposite of a helical is called. I know it exists, I just don't know what the name of it is either. Cogwork is not the opposite. Cogwork is the cheaper version of helical. But it's still, like I said, it's still simplex. Or sorry, it's still suffix weighted. I'm strength stacking for my in-game build. Manifold. There you go. What's your in-game build? Or just like hush hush, top secret. I can't talk to you anymore. Dual strike of ambidextry? Banger. What are we doing now? I just did these guys, right? Do I just need to do Shaper Guardians now? Oh wait, I already... I think I gave Ghazi those fragments. Alright. I'll have to redo them, it's okay. Do. To the pit. Where did my scarabs go? Hello? Did it kick them out when I put the fragment, did the fragment thing instead? Did I put them into my stash? I did. Okay. Based. Time to unleash the beast. Ow, chat. And all that. I do wish the beast at least like duplicated into the Mirage. A little lame that they don't interact with it at all. So the change to make it to where Blessed Orbs can reroll, like, you know, the different Guardian maps thing. Super nice, by the way. Like, that's really cool. They should look for other currencies to do that kind of stuff with, or like you simplify it, like taking, you know, the Harbinger Orb and making its what one of its uses, like, you know, rerolling the maps thing into Blessed Orb. That's really cool. They should do that for other ones. Like, for instance, we should have one currency that upgrades quantity of gear. So blacksmiths and armors just have like a generic one that does it, right? That'd be really cool. And then have that same one. Finally, a unique one. Destroy it. And then have that. Have engineering orb also work with it. Get rid of engineering orb. I'm on my quest to destroy engineering orb. Chat. I want to farm warlord. With the current atlas, I don't know how to farm the shit out of him. Like just specifically warlord. Is it because you need the spike gloves? Oh, did they get rid of engineering this league? Honestly, I have no idea. You want his exalted orb? Oh, got it. Did they add quality back to it? If not, then I just hate engineering orb so much. Alright, it's gone. Wait. I don't know what goes here, but it doesn't look like an engineering orb. What is this orb? You just all you do by the way is you have to do probably a mid rotation map though. I don't think you can farm just him very well and sustain at the same time. Like I do destructive play because it helps sustain the maps. Yeah, so like that's exactly what I'm doing right now. I'm doing other things right now, but like that's what I've been doing. Like I have this setup, which is destructive play with like a little bit of beast and stuff in it. Um, and I'm on city square right here, and I just put in the maps, do it over and over and over again. That way you can sustain stuff. If you don't do that, you probably won't sustain the maps that you need to run, which will become an issue, obviously. Bothers me that I can go into a cool tab. This is taking slow. Mirage work on bosses? Yeah, Mirage work on bosses for sweet. I guess they're still drop now? Yeah. They should be fully removed. I want to see it. We have fully deleted them from the existence of humanity. We've gone back in time and stopped ourselves from ever creating it. No, I'm just kidding. That's fine. But they should have. I guess they buffed otherwise the strong boxes, so we're not the quality. I guess that works out then. On my quest for hitting engineering orb will come to its end as soon as I remember that it happened. I probably will forget again and just talk about how much I hate it. That being said, I'll be farming that stuff soon. TM. I need to chase a bunch of Crusader stuff for myself, and then Elder Warlord as well because I also need a Warlord orb probably, or an Elder orb. Whatever happens first. Then you make my Archdemon helm later. But later, I mean, chest piece, Archdemon's next. My priorities are what I want to try to get done. Which is also why I'm farming essences a little bit. Though it does not feel good to farm essences without scarabs. There's just not enough essences spawning in the map to generate the rare stuff often enough. That's okay. Ghazi's farming scarabs now. I'm gonna die in here. Look at all these red beasts. This is definitely a choice that I am making actively right now. Talking about how it's a bad idea. Still doing it though. There it is. Oh no, my experience chat. Whatever will I do? Why are you standing there? Oh, it's so far away. "20 Marshall scarabs? Why are you stealing scarabs from Marshall? What'd Marshall do? What are you saying fuck him for?" Oh, there's a soul eater in there. And fire night resistant. We need to get away from that guy. Not around here, partner. That last little red beast, we're just gonna try to skip on past him. Bye, nerd. Not even like a good beast. Usually I try to kill or capture every beast. But if it's terrible mods on a terrible beast, then no thank you. I'd rather save my sanity. Does it be scarabs and rust tab? Ooh, hell yeah. Alright, I'll grab those after this map as long as I remember. Let's say once I run out of the beast ones, I'm just gonna start running the scarab ones because it's on the same atlas tree, so I'm just gonna run whatever scarabs I have of those two mechanics with this. I've also got a couple of the reroll like Watcher's Eye beasts and stuff. Calcifications. Ooh, I'll say that for my Mirage maps then. Calcification, I'm pretty sure is the juicy one, yeah? That's my containment scarab, smile. Probably insane. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die. I might have to actually enlist the help of a banner boy. Some essences get pretty tough. Banner boy. Four coal res without my banners right now. Just always have banners. It's okay. Remember Trafe said that he'll pay for you to follow him around in maps. Did you ask about what the pay rate of that was? Yeah, every time I play with Gazi on the Bannerman thing, it's such like a weird thing because he runs so fast, and if I step out of his banner for like a second, it just feels like immediate sludge movement. There's like an immediate stop. But when you're with him, it's just like meow. Pay of 1 scroll wisdom per minute. Ooh, pretty good. Marshall's offer on the table is 1 wisdom scroll so far. It's highest offer so far. I think those harvest ones are for me too, right? Gross. Oh no. Lundy's going to the dark side. Alright, I'm off 2 a.m. here. I've slept for 40 hours. Get out of here, buddy. Go get some rest. Get out of here. Thank you for the raid, but I appreciate it. Rest well, though. No! Don't slinky me! I haven't looked at the guides for difference between Tatis and Palstrons. I'm not really interested in totems. Master Breach Clear. Poison Prolif. What was I doing? Shit. Also, is Fishy not streaming today? Oh, it is Saturday. Fishy doesn't stream on the weekends. Lame. Means you guys get to hang out with me more. Hi, Bree. Alright, so now I have 15. Ooh. I did bad math there. I got 2 are built earlier, a massive and a replenishing. Together a massive and replenishing, or one's massive, one's replenishing? Massive, I had a massive one, and I gave it to Ghazi for his Bannerman. It loves it. Both separate. I think massive would be really good on like the RF boys, honestly, with all the HP and the extra AoE. But replenishing is also pretty good on RF boys. I need explode. I need to find a Gloom Shrine. Massive does give HP? Yeah, it gets 40% HP, 40% AoE. So the RF boys would probably love that. But yeah, the issue with the Gloom is everyone wants to use Gloom. So like it's gonna be hard for me to not find it myself. I don't think most people are gonna give it up. Gazi, do you have fragments for Minotaur and Phoenix, so I don't have to run them again? I want to say I gave them to you after I ran them the first time. I was like, oh, you can have them. I don't know if you still have them or not. I will run it again if I have to, though. Press tab, thank you. Oh, I need one of each. I just want to run it once for the completion of the thing. So you can have these back. The ones that are in there. I just want to get my Maven invite completion for the point. And Ritual Gel. Ooh, Lundy, have you been gathering any? I lost my only Archdemon crown by trying to recombinate it to get a higher item level. So if you come across other Archdemon crowns, let me know. No rush on it though. Also, yeah, Archdemon? Yeah. Also, do you need scarabs? I don't plan on running ritual. I might have already given you my ritual ones, to be honest. I have not very many left. I skipped so many of those. I don't need a lot. Well, I needed many until I can get an 84 one. Essentially, I'm trying to recombinate it with a higher item level one and hoping it picks the correct base. So I technically only need one if I'm lucky. You got a few of those you want to try from the belt? Done. Yeah. You want to run them together, or do you want me to run by myself? You can do it at belt run and guild stash. Thank you. Thank you. We have 5 belt runs. All right. Get in here, Nivea. Are you coming? I'm running alone. That's fine too. Light sport, rip. You don't have to play if you don't want to. I can clear by myself. I thought you wanted to join in. I've got like 3 wisp and 30 selectiveness. Okay, I have a selectiveness one. But yeah, Ghazi, with the containment scarab, he's farming a lot of scarabs right now with a containment strategy. Apparently, that's a really good way to do it. So, if you need scarabs, just let Ghazi know which ones he's using. He's definitely probably gonna give it up. But if you get a couple of Archdemon ones, that'd be cool. If you have like the spare, don't prioritize it though. Only do it if you have like the spare stuff. Or obviously, I would love a physical or fire light of meaning smile. Love with an implicit. Oh, I'm gonna click on it. I'll look in a second. Let me finish killing this guy. Oh, I should have my shield so I can cover in a mash. Belt, please. Don't give me stupid staff. Nice. That's one. One chance. Alright, let's see what the glove is that Lundy has. 5% int? Not bad. Pretty good. Energy shield. And stacking nerfed, though. The ES belt's not bad. I wonder if it beats out a crystallized belt, because the crystallized gets so much flat. Yeah, if I could just get a Gloom plus Massive belt, that would actually be pretty cool. Gloom plus Massive, because technically Massive is considered a defensive shrine. You don't need another taming? I mean, if I get a belt, I will need another taming, because I'll have 3 ring slots for more tamings. it's all taming chat. There's yeah, I'm on Mr. Respite from it. Oh, you got a whole one? Hell yeah. Because if I get a cool belt, I'll switch to Ritual Nameless one. And then I'll need another taming smile. Just a cool, casual Gloom Massive belt, please. Darn, didn't get it that time. I think I also have those. My flask not public? Yeah, like 85 plus, a bunch of them. So if that's well, so in the private league, I always wanted to like I try to pick up like high above 84 good bases, including flasks, because you never know when someone's gonna need one for their build, and they maybe just hadn't been picking them up, kind of thing. So I kind of want to just pick up stuff like there's so much space in the flask, like a stash tab, right? So I have like a shit ton of flash just kind of sitting in there. Of the ones that matter, I don't have like the shitty ones that no one cares about. Like Corrodium. More belts, please. Yes, 2 belts out of 3 so far. Oh, hell yeah. Let me know if you need certain stuff, and I can see if I have it, or we can start farming it. 2 more things left. Quicksilver too if anyone wants it. Must have come from a card, right? Oh, you can get 100 out of not cards. Also, there's no reason to have that high level, right? 84 is the cutoff point, or 83? It's just funny to have. Guys, he started leveling with the KF thing, but now he's just back on Bannerman. I think he's addicted to the Bannerman speed. Archdemon held. Anything else? Light of Meanings. That's all I can think of, though. Ooh, 3 for 4 belts? Gazi's just really unlucky, I guess? They're all gonna be skeleton belts? Say it again, sorry. Yeah, just Archdemon. Then I made a joke. Oh, I identified them. No, I didn't get to do the thing where I post in chat first. Yeah, I'll take out Natural Instincts. You know, Mage Blood, Headhunter, if you find one would be good. No, Archdemon's it, and then if you ever get like the Nameless King, Light of Meanings, and you have spares, that'll work for me, let me know. You just want invites? I mean, I can run the invites if you don't want to run them. Can I give you ask to run them? Oh yeah, then I'll run them for you. If you want to give me the invites, I'll run them. I ain't the fastest killer right now, but it'll do. The tellies, yeah, the teleport's gotta be annoying with the minions, I imagine, because he has like the little stages so you can go up on top of him and stuff. Minions gotta be annoying to like guide around those fucking little stairs, I imagine too. Belt, please. Oh, okay. Out of 6, I only got 4 belts. Wah, wah. I already identified him, so I can't do the thing where I post in chat. I only got 3 belts, actually. Replenishing? Replenishing? Brutal. What's brutal do, chat? Increased damage, knockback, stun duration, extra gore. It's 50% increased damage as well. Unfortunate. Yeah, 50, yeah. At least that's what the wiki says here. 50% increased damage, knockback on hit, 30% duration on enemies, and extra gore. We going for goal too? I won't be going for goal. But obviously if you're getting like a really good belt, it's not probably not a bad idea, but I want an Archdemon helmet for big damage, but a goal probably would be the worst. I'll put that down here for now. Might save it for like Tyler. Unless someone immediately says they want it. Oh, stacking, that's true. You are a guardian. Why are these here? So, oh, he drops a bunch of Mirage maps. I mean, echoing would be obviously amazing. But yeah, I kind of want Gloom. I mean, shit, I might as well do this first then. Pop up. Thank you, Lundy. Gloom and Massive would be huge. I mean, Gloom and Resistance is also not bad. I mean, that's a lot of resistance. Honestly, any dual belt with Gloom is amazing. Yeah, have we hit any dual belts yet? Like in the league at all? The Ferbs, Chaff, did y'all? Ferbs farmed a bunch. Y'all probably farmed a bunch of y'all-selves in general. Did y'all hit any cool dual belts? Dual shrine belts yet? I imagine it's like hyper rare, but like he was literally posting like 10 to 15 that one night, and that's like several days ago. I don't think cool. The odds are very bad, yeah. We did hit duels though. Oh, you hit duels, just not cool ones? Was it like greater skeleton? And replenishing. Impenetrable and greater shocking. Greater freezing and replenishing. Oh, I should have just logged out. I've lost my thing. In worst case, I can still just log out, I guess. But we just killed a bunch of. We tried to get a bunch of belts. We killed like 6 of the new boss to farm for a little bit of belts. Croquette. Now we have a couple of nameless ones to go beat up. Try to get a lighting meeting. Did you see the Reddit post? No. Oh, or at least I don't know what you're talking about. Honestly, as much as I am on Reddit, I mostly go to only the Path of Exile builds one. And I don't really go to the main one, because the main one's usually a bunch of just crybaby little punks that are really annoying. And kind of W downers. Oh, I'm gonna die. Just cannot block it, chat. Does anyone need the nameless? Actually, no, I might as well just grab it. I'm not using the other thing. And I will use this if I end up getting a belt. What's the Reddit post about there, Lundy? They just talked about the belts. What was the they go over the odds? Oh, was it what's impenetrable? Oh, that's the armor one. That was pretty beefy. What the fuck does greater shocking stuff do? Is greater shocking the same as the greater lightning one? Shocked over, is it shocked over around you? Honestly, this is not bad because that gives you apparently extra physicals, extra lightning. If y'all end up not using that, I might actually like it. Zero resistance, 0 acceleration. Get lucky, I guess. I mean, in reality, chat, we know the true math behind it is it's 50-50, okay? No matter what that image shows, it's 50-50. either you hit or you don't, you know? Don't let big math try to confuse you with numbers, okay? But the greater shocking thing actually isn't probably that bad for me, because I'm a fizz convert to an element. And then the defensive buff would probably make up for the fact that I'm not using like defenses down here. I would unfortunately lose this though. Alright, I got trash. Actually, no one wants these guys. Get these off of here. Why are you even showing my filter? Imperfect.
Hello. Go with courage.
Alright, where are we at? We're here. We're rotating right now. We're just finishing off our getting our passive points. And then after that, we're gonna be running into just a bunch of serious rotations. We need Awakener's Ore, but we also just need like Exalts, Crusader Exalts and stuff, so lots of stuff needed from it. The grind begins. Let's see how many serious kills it takes me this time, Gazi. Surely it won't be bad. What was it like last Pirate League? 11? Well, not last one, the one I did it in. I think it was 11 tries to hit it. Halfway through yellows now, I really hope Storm doesn't knock out the power internet. Dude, I don't know where you live at, but like literally that's what happened to me. Not like it was like not yesterday, but the day before when I wasn't streaming. I skipped like a day. I had a really bad storm the night before, and it didn't knock the power out. Well, the power blinked a couple times in the nighttime. But the power was on, but the internet got fully knocked out for like the whole day. It was like from I woke up to like 5 in the afternoon, the internet was out. So that's when we went to go walking in the park instead. We're like, you know, let's go outside and touch grass a little bit. So hopefully you have a better luck than I do. But I wonder if it's the same storm. I don't know if it's like traveling through the U.S. I also don't know where you live at. You might not even be in the U.S. Oh yeah, you run it like 10 times and didn't get it, right? True. I ran him once and I didn't get it, so I didn't get it the first try, unluckily. You know, it should be okay. It's gonna be at least 2 feet of snow. Oh, I don't have snow. I live in Louisiana. It snows like once every like 7 years here. And it's like quickly gone. It like lasts for like a couple days at most. I think that was a Phenumal, by the way. Like the one that summons the aspect of the spider stuff. Not the Phenumal plagued arachnid. Which I do need to get copies of eventually. North US? Yeah, I'm in the south. Build, what's up, Alucard? Let me know if you have any questions, bud. If you are looking for my current active build, do exclamation point profile. You can kind of see the character on there as live. I need to make a new video for the week 1 update. Now I think about it. But yeah, if you're in university, then like, I would imagine they get power and internet back very quickly on university. Compared to like someone who lives out in the boonies. Get back here. I don't know what beast you are, but I'm killing you. Or sorry, capturing you. Oh, you walling punk. Come here. Okay, you got captured. Did you use the middle of nowhere, though? Ah, it's probably fine. At least there's 2 different essences that work really well for the helmet when I go to craft it. Because the one that gives gain lightning is extra is technically the best damage one. But the more elemental is also pretty good damage and worthwhile settle in our group found. So like I think it's horror is that one. I forgot the other one's called. I realize I don't have my MTX on. Oh, right. Because I swapped it technically. Because I missed the, whatchamacallit on it. The Imbue gem. Go eat that, buddy. I always try the life tap one out. They don't have to change out my inspiration, because obviously you can't spend mana if you're life tapping. But I wonder if I could sustain like the cost of life tap relatively easily. And also how much cost it would be, you know? So I have 3 more beasts in here somewhere. There's 1. There's 2. I don't need to full clear this like I'm doing, but I've already committed to the bit. I just love I love explosions, chat. I am still a little squishy because I haven't upgraded my chest yet, which is what we're working on now for anyone who's coming around. Oh no, the Fizz.dot dude's here. A party pooper's here. Kill him, hurry. Alright, he's down. I hate those Fizz.dot dudes. They're so annoying. There's 2 of them that are really painful. Really, the other one is worse.
That stretches the sanity.
Hello. Journey well.
This is on the wrong one. Oh, it's also Shaper. What am I talking about? I'm just saying shit. Ba-da, ba-da. Ew, Fizz.dot. Yeah, Fizz.dot's annoying. Only way to counterbalance it is just a lot of regeneration, which is not really a witch's forte. You can always throw in like Vitality or something if I wanted to help out, but eh. At least it wasn't the Crimson Townships Fizz.dot guy. That guy's Fizz.dot actual murderer. Yeah, hate that map because of that boss. Yeah, you just gotta rush him as best as you can. Save your Vol Cold Snap. Make sure you pile up on top of him as soon as he comes live. That's the strat. What am I missing now for points? Am I missing just nightmare maps? Oh no, feared, forgotten. Okay, I'm missing actually a good bit of stuff. Remembered. Bum, 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 bum. And then 3 from nightmares. So 6 points total missing. Not bad.
Greetings. Farewell.
Let's go run this dude first. I hate that you did that. Oh, should we just push it into here or something like that instead?
I see you. Along here. Run along.
Simply Viz. That's the one I was trying to tell someone about the Bannerman thing yesterday, other day. The Rage Vortex. Guys, if you like Bannerman, just juice it. Don't fuck the KF plan, you know? Juice the Bannerman. It might get nerfed next league. This is your chance to juice it. Obviously, you won't be able to probably do all the stuff he's doing, especially using for Permission Flame, but you can probably get some of the stuff done. Also, what do you need to do Rage Vortex? Anything certain in particular? Oh, that makes such a... So, it's powerful. People do it. That kind of stuff. I absolutely hate weapon swapping for damage. People who weapon swap in like campaign for like field charging and stuff like that. Also, I would never do that. That's just such an awkward way to play the game for me. But obviously, if you're into it, go ahead. I couldn't imagine playing banners myself and then also wanting to weapon swap. The banners are already such an awkward playstyle sometimes. Offhand only for level just for me? Yeah, exactly. The banners are already enough. That's what crazy me. I mean, if he really likes the build, he enjoys using it. If he wants to push it as like a content and show how powerful it can be, which some content creators do, then like that's a way for him to do it. So I get it from a content creator standpoint, but as a playing standpoint, I would never play a build that's like you weapon swap for damage. You have to snapshot this way, like Hunter's old build, Manifold Arrows, stuff like that. Used to weapon swap for like Battle Mage's Cry on like a thing to enable it to do like a billion damage. I'm not playing it. I don't care how much damage it does. I'll play my low DPS skill. That feels more fun to play. Like I said, if you enjoy doing that kind of stuff, pop off. I mean, it is a way to get damage in. Just ain't for me. Too old, chat. Too old and also just lazy. Let's be honest. It's mostly just laziness. I was lazy at age 20. It's not about it's not really about the age. Honestly, what are we listening to? Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm not. I'm fine. Let's listen to... What do I want to listen to right now? This would be a good radio, probably. Wonder why that's good? I mean, like I was saying with the Greater Shocking earlier, Greater Shocking gives Fizz is like 30% Fizz is extra lightning, so it's just more added lightning on top of your already insane Fizz scaling. And Massive, you already know what Massive's good for, right? Who knows for spells for me? No, it's just Fizz is extra. It doesn't specify Fizz or spells or attacks. And you already are aware of how cool Massive is. Oh, or he dies, fine. Stupid cold dot. Damn, D-Chin. But the cold one does it too. The greater freezing is also it's just cold damage instead of lightning damage. So you probably want the lightning damage if you're doing crits, because that way you get to apply shock with lightning damage. Look at the helmet mod. Marshall says he's been throwing a bunch of stuff into the guild stash for the Merc mods. I don't know if you ever found it. Marshall, if you're around, have you found the Warcry helmet yet? Even then, are we gonna need to move it onto a better base and like craft it at all, or are you gonna try to wait until a second one appears and do any more about that and just do whatever you get, work with it kind of thing? Crap going for now? Yeah, okay. Does the echoes not work as good because it does so much damage to you?
They lie to you, father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Working wonderfully. I think crit would be stronger, maybe. I gotta learn to mess around PvP. I can do it for you real quick. If you want to send me your POB. After our Shaper, obviously. Oh, come on. Let me kill you.
I need more mana. Life is so brutal.
Anodix. You know what the symbol is? Also, yeah, if you want to give me his POB, I can compare him.
Hello. Farewell.
What we get? Temporal chains. Has no reservation as an aura. Oh, wait, I wanted that. Give me that back. We'll grab us a little snacky and then we can do a little POB time, you know? A little POB time. I need more of these maps, unfortunately. I'm running out. Only have enough for one rotation. I have to re-roll one of them. There we go. Lundy's just listening to me. Alright. Gamble time. Where's a 85 helmet or something like that? I'm level 83? I have to get to 84. 83 is the best you can do, though. So you have to, the only way to get 84 now is to do this. Or if you're farming, I think, in like t17s, maybe you can get it there. I think, no, because even then it's still only, I'm level 83 right now. They don't go, t17s or nightmares don't scale, I don't think, anymore. Does Nightmare the tribute is terrible? Compared to yeah. I have selected one mod from each item. Why are you now angry at me? Okay, there we go. Oh, because there's an evasion going on to a non-evasion piece. That's what the issue was. Got it. Archdemon helmet, please. I need another one, Lundy. I think I might need another one of those if you happen to come across one. Alright, I'm just gonna wait to do the PvP review until he comes back then. We'll just run this map for now. I guess I can also look to see if I have the enough of the Cortex or the other maps to do the other things. I still need forgotten. Got an altered, got an augmented. Unnatural instinct? You're saying F to an what the hell? Oh wait, I think Demi Beta by Grotha is inside the trade though. Oh, it was already gonna be a unnatural instinct. Got it. It was like guarantee. Twisted. Meowdy chat. What's a Winnaby? What are you doing today? Alright, which one am I missing? Missing rewritten? Yeah. Alright. So I can't run this yet. I'll put them over here though, just so they can sit here and look all pretty. Back to City Square. Undy's back in my place. I just need one. I don't. Okay, I'll take all three of them now. Thank you. I just put the carrots back in. I just put the carrots back in. All right. I'm back. Okay. Let me get in the map and I'm gonna pause it and then I'll go. I was like, I'm gonna wait for guys to get back before I do this. Do you need a Cortex? I might drop one, but if I don't, then yes. All right, let's look at Ghazi stuff real quick. POB time. POB time. 93 is Ghazi. Ghazi, you're only level 93? You get that number up, bud. You get that number up. And this is the other guys. All right, let's compare configs first. Is enemy bleeding? Is enemy bleeding, Ghazi? Does that matter for anything? On his config. It does. He gets like 500k from the is bleeding thing. He doesn't have the bleed mat. I thought he had the bleed crit thing at first, but he doesn't have that. I thought he had this over here. This is a very popular thing for people to get. But he does not have that. In fact, he has none of the bleed stuff on the tree. What is his bleed chance? The fuck? Let's look at it. So he has bloodlust on his coin. But how's he triggering bleed? Let's see. Oh, is he rage vortexing for the bleed? That's what he's doing. So he's weapon swapping to make them bleed for the extra damage. Nah. All right, we're gonna take that on for you at least. So we're not taking that one button on. But that's like a fifth of his damage, just so you know. All right, moving on. Is enemy maimed? He's doing so much extra shit. Yeah, like crazy stuff. You don't have the maim option, so I'm assuming you don't have anything for maiming. Is enemy taunted? You don't have enemy taunted as an option here either. Is enemy shocked? I'm shocked. What's his shock chance? Right, but that doesn't that doesn't shock Nova isn't 100% shock, is it? Or is it? It's just increase. Oh, ring always shocks. Okay, so it is shocked. Look at max design to Sugar Slam. It is. Yeah, the armor's a little low. Like their block chance is capped, but not really, because not true cap, and they have like spell suppress. So like, it is somewhat tanky, but like their overall hit is like a little bit low, and their mitigation when they take a hit is a little bit low. But it is very fast. All right, so Shock Nova is how he's shocking. So you can't do that either. Is he intimidated? Are you intimidating with anything that you have? Like a rage thing? No. Yeah, I die a lot? Yeah. Oh, you're using Intimidating Cry. So they should be intimidated, right? Are you using Intimidating Cry? Okay, is Intimidating Cry not... Oh, people who are taunted are intimidated. So they should be intimidated. Oh, it's the banners? Yeah, this is Banner Man. Yeah. He's the Banner Boy. Banner Boy. Alright, so Intimidate we do have, though, so we can check that on at least. Popular Ruthless Uber Killer, apparently. Ruthless players are insane. Like that one guy who farmed, tried to farm Onigoroshi. Banner place, yes. 105 is your banner thingy. Warcry power he has set to 10. Does that help you in anything? Does that help him with anything? No. It doesn't look like it. Okay. Whatever then. Rage, he has set to 40. You don't have Rage set. You have Rage on hit though, right? I just if you put a crazy number like this, it always caps out at whatever your maximum is in POB. I could put 9 million. So I was just, instead of doing math myself, I just put like a large number and it'll automatically cap you at whatever it is. Because of laziness. Nearby allies 5. What allies does he have? That does make your damage go up a good bit. Are your banners considered allies? Do you have minions? Does he have minions? Warcry recently? Yeah, we did that. 21 versus 20? Does that do anything different? Oops. It's a little difference, but... Let's do 21. Wait, he has nearby allies just set as 5. General Cry? Oh, do you have General Cry? You do. You have 5 of those. Okay, that works out. Oh, I do! Do you... He has power charges checked too. Do you not have power charges? Doesn't really matter. It looks like it doesn't do anything for you. Okay. I'm assuming we'll kill all. And then he has blood stance. You're not using a stance? You don't have like blood and stone or flesh and stone or whatever the blood and sand skills are? I'm a Lyra. I gotta change skill actually? Okay. Alright, well we'll need I'm gonna once we ticked on the stuff to show your damage and everything, I mean you're already over his damage. For the Void Shockwave, obviously. This is much higher. Realized I was on Void Shockwave after I said it. I was like, wait, it's the wrong thing. That's for spike damage versus initial impact. Initial impact is much lower. Spike is much higher. Okay, so these are the same. He's about 11 mil above you currently. All right. Good on the helm? Yeah. Let's do that real quick. So right now, Echoes... Oh, it's not their helmet. I can just craft a random helmet real quick and put it on. Let's put helm. Sure. Doesn't really matter. Is there an infamous modifier thing here? PvP sesh? No problem. I always like helming you out with PvP sesh. We're just gonna go look at... We're gonna take one off a trade. Because I don't know how to craft it. I'm just gonna do a custom thing for it. Exert. Attack. Crit. No. Vert. Crit. This right here is probably it. That looks like it's it, right? I'll take this. Not looking good just by looking at the numbers off of that alone. Wait. It's because your precision. The crit doesn't help your precision. Your precise technique. You can't crit with this. So yeah, okay, so we would take this off, obviously, if you were trying to do the crit version. Hello, what's up, Smug? You gain a bunch of crit, but you're still losing damage. By like a large amount. And by a bunch of crit, it's not even that much crit. You gain only 20% crit. Because you have no crit investment, I imagine. Like increased crits. Honestly, this right here is not a bad thing to do. Because you can even go more crit chance against bleeding enemies. And now you're just critting, or sorry, you're bleeding, making people bleed. So your crit goes up quite a bit with this. So if you do want to go into the crit thing, this right here is not a very far reach of points to grab for like chance to bleed, crit chance to bleed, crit chance, and big crit chance, crit multi against bleeding people, and you can get the mastery for even more crit chance kind of thing. I'm gonna go poof and do my storm prep, working ahead on assignments. All right. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you survive the storm. How's he generating power charges, though? Does he have that? Okay, he has a mob mentality. He has the cluster thing where you get get charges. I mean, so does he have good charge duration? I guess it doesn't matter when you're crying 1,000 times per second, right? Okay, mob mentality and lead by example. Yeah, okay. You should definitely probably get these two. Get you a war. I was thinking about doing those on Witch, by the way. Doing General's Cry with an auto exert. This is a good way to get onslaught and also charges. That's how he's generating his charges, by the way. If we put on that you have power charges, yeah, your crit goes up to 80 with that one wheel. Kind of thing. It's like this. Do you need this? Question mark. Is it at all? Oh, you already have it here. Is this better? Maybe. I would have assumed this was going to be good. Effective non-curse auras skills on your enemies. But I guess not. Yeah, actually, you're not using like pride. Never mind. I lied. It's not bad then. Because if you get out of here and save points to travel, you could just connect here instead of. To be fair, you can still do that. Or you over here and whatnot. A little bit easier. All right. Let's see. Look at changes on the tree that he has. Obviously, he's tattooed everything. He has Supreme Ostentation. I imagine. There it is. Yeah, he's tattooed every single one of these attributes. Has like fizz damage on all of them, so that's a bit of a pipe dream. But let's move on from that. He does not go up here anymore. He drops this whole thing off. He just stops here and goes down. He doesn't have this one point you have here either, which looks like you do it for Leech. Looks like. Which is fine. He doesn't do this. He did do this down here that I was talking about instead of this. He has this as well. Looks like you don't have an evasion, whereas he had some. He's doing hybrid armor. Is it? Did you not? Sorry, just 1 second. Only gives you 15. Got it. Okay. He doesn't have this wheel either. Or this big thing right here. 2-hand mastery. He has a small one right here instead. For more of the crit. Which, yeah, I mean, in the crit version, obviously, this is a lot better. Are you using an axe for you? You're using an axe too. So, yeah, so this crit right here, once you switch over to crit, this is a lot more crit multi and stuff. What mastery does he take? He's stancing, so he takes the stance one. He also has all this stuff, so like. Let's run with 2 different wheels. Like, this helps a lot. But that's working out. Yeah, this is still accurate. This right here doesn't exist, though, in his. Oh, this is the onslaught wheel you're talking about, probably. So yeah, you can probably drop this off and just pick it up on the cluster. Okay, he cuts off technically. This is as far as he goes here, and he doesn't go over here at all. I think you might need to, just because getting the bleed and stuff like that is really nice. I mean, there's other bleed nodes nearby, like this. You could also technically get chance to bleed as like your imbued coin kind of thing. But this is a really strong wheel. I would probably go for either way. If you can cut this off, though, it would be worth it. And just go over here for the life and this. Lots of intelligence needed, apparently. He's ostentatious. He doesn't need intelligence. What's the blue gem, or what's the gear that needs the intelligence the most? I guess I can find out when I do this. Area of effect. Is that the only one that's requiring the intelligence? Do you need the area effect when you have the massive shrine? No, should probably not. Oh, he doesn't have those big node. He has the small nodes, but he doesn't take the big node anymore. I guess once you get the cluster. Yeah, 2 points is 2 points, yeah. Because you need to go into clusters. It's like where you get most of your damage from at this point. So we're trying to cut points out of this to go into clusters mostly. But eventually take this point off once you get the generator from the medium cluster. Save you another point there too. Luckily he doesn't get the extra life here. Saves that point. He doesn't have whatever this is. He doesn't have the explode. And the AoE looks like. But I mean, if you like it, you like it. He does have a mastery here. Reduce damage from crits. I mean, it helps with tankiness a little bit. Another endurance charges. He doesn't have this axe stuff over here. He has a mastery here. Oh, it's a... Oh, he's tincture. He's on tinctures. Oh, he's using... Because it takes... tinctures have increased effect while you have no flasks. So it goes with the belt, combos with the belt. That's kind of funny. Yeah, it's called the Rune Graft or the Imbued. I'll put it on just so you can like come with back this POB anyway. So we just have this stuff written down somewhere at least. And then ostentatious stuff. I mean, that's just you have to look into that. He has like double increased aura for 1 point. And then another one up here looks like. Like you will not be doing this stuff. So you can essentially cut off like this side right here, and then just consider you're not doing this at all. And then obviously you can go over here like on yours instead for the extra points. Until you can, you know, maybe farm some ostentations and then look at it. Oh yeah, it's a ruin graft, yeah, sorry. He also has another ruin graft right here. Oops, wrong. I need to put the graft on first. He has the debuff one. Which I forget what it's called, actually. You know, it's on my head. I wish this was in the game. Warp. He also doesn't go through here. But I think all these other stuffs, like, so I think like this, like stuff like this, and stuff like cutting this off right here, that can wait until you get your clusters. I think you start working on crafting the clusters or like finding them kind of thing, and then once you get that, you can start looking to cut out some of these extra points that we were talking about to cut off. Which, then obviously you don't need to go into the charge generator extra stuff until you have the cluster either. So you're severely over leveled, but this is just like an idea, and we'll cut stuff off later, kind of thing. Try to shop on Rage Vortex of Berserking. Let me look what his looks like. Uh, 20 quality. Oof. Okay. Okay. Overexertion, he uses that. That makes sense. Eye of Winter, what the fuck? Okay, it was a glitch. Pulverize he uses? Faster attacks? Melee damage? And then he uses Greater Devour. It's kind of like a medium soul eater / sustain thing. To be fair, his rage vortex is only like showing 3.7 mil, which is obviously more than yours or anything. But like compared to this, which is 15 mil, or even like the spike, which is even higher than that. This is just, I think it's just a weaker skill. Obviously, if you get to the point of 3 mil, you can still like clear. Like that's where you're at with your other skill. But like in comparison, he's highly invested into a character that's gonna be like a lot more into it. So like for instance, we look at like compare your notes to his notes. Like his numbers just bigger. He has extra flat added on a couple pieces, looks like. His multiplier is much bigger than yours. With like maim, vulnerability. What do you have on your multiplier? Yeah, you just have vulnerability. He has maim. He has people shocked. You just have intimidate vulnerability. Whereas he has all these other ones. Oh, oopsies. Oopsies. So he has shocked, taunted, intimidated. Which, why doesn't yours have taunted? Because it shows that you don't have a condition, even though you should. These things taunt, right? Taunts nearby enemies. Oh, it says it literally doesn't work in PoB. Is there a custom config I can put in, like where enemies are taunted or something like that? We didn't have to do that. Where's this taunt coming from? I don't know. Actually, wait, there's a mastery that, for rage mastery that does it, right? Nearby enemies are intimidated. Oh, it's intimidated, not taunted. Oh well. He also didn't go to fortitude. You did. He was here. That's probably why he's showing his thing right here. By the way, he's using worthy foe instead of fortify. Which they're taking increased damage, so the taunt thing becomes a little bit better. Yeah, you can see it. Like, oop, you can see it right here. See, it's giving him like 7. Sorry, did I say 7 million? Oh, because full DPS is calculating this thing. Got it. It's this number down here. So that gives him like 15 million of his damage. Of his 36. It's like half his damage is his taunt node almost. But yeah, like I said, he has additional flat, so like getting it on gloves, he has it on an amulet. You have it on the gloves, but there's a lower number on the gloves. His also has it on the amulet, which gives him a little bit, and then like I said, he just has a bigger multiplier by like 0.6, which is pretty huge. And his more is also 50% more than yours. So his value for Warbanner shows 139, whereas yours only shows 104. See? Let's look at his war banner real quick. Where is his war banner? War banner. Is it what I think it's gonna be? It is. It's +3 levels. Oh, did he actually upgrade yours? Oh, but quality. Wrong thing, dummy. I mean, that definitely helped, but that didn't put it all the way to 130. His 139 still. Yours is only 113 with that. Oh, it's a 21. So he's only +4. He's a level 21 war banner, which he then got +3 on top of, for a total of 24. Did I do quality again? No. I'm interested to see what makes it the 139. Is maybe some kind of, is there some kind of like increased effect? Or effect mod, maybe? What's his look like? Or effect mod. He has 34. He's times 34, by the way. So his is a little bit bigger than yours. Yours is 26. His is 34. For the aura effect mod. That's probably what most of it's coming from. I mean, his chest has the higher version of what your chest has. Is part of it. Rolling icon he has. He also has the. Oh wait. Yeah. Okay. You have the. You have both of them too. Okay. Both you have the crafted mod. But his implicit is like 14% or something like that instead of, yeah, instead of 10%. So it's a little bit extra there. Hey, buddy. I love you. Yeah, a little bit adds up. Yeah, he has like sovereignty, all that kind of stuff. So he anointed sovereignty. His war banner's a higher level, so it has like 100. So yours is like 1,050% more. His is 1,150% more. Yeah, just a little bit of stuff everywhere here and there. Okay. What's this? POV from last league. People going without the helmet. Crit. Yeah, I guess technically Echoes doesn't say that you can't crit, right? It's just a precision thing that did it. They're using the same mob mentality lead by example, and they're also using the taunt thing. Yeah, they're getting power charges that way. I'm surprised they don't go for this. Gotta go taunt and lose fortify. If it's a fortify, is a lot. Yeah, looks like everyone's doing the taunt thing. I mean, this doesn't improve your max hit by a lot. Apparently, it's like not that much. Especially if you can get fortify on hit somewhere, being at maximum fortify like will happen. Like, so this doesn't like increase it, right? Like if you went all the way to this, it'd be better because that gives you more armor per fortify, stuff like that, and more attack speed. I think going here is just like cool if you're in a party, or if you don't want to get fortify on hit. I mean, this looks good. Was in a little bit impale. A little bit of mana usage. So it's like it's an impale. Is half its damage actually. So it's more impale based than you currently are. I mean, this one's only 96. You're only a few levels behind, especially after you get switch to Lyric Hill, right? And actually, did I get this jewel? I think did I get is this one I got? I think I have this one. I don't have the corruption, obviously, but like I think I have this jewel. I think so. Let me go check real quick. Oh, I have the opposite version. No, I'm sorry, Gazi. That being said, someone did post one of these at one point. There's one in the league. I'm not sure if one's using it or not, but there was one in the league. Yes, let me see what my wife said real quick. She sent pictures of the cats. Cute cats chat? Alright. Alright. This POB is the other guys. We're not looking at that one though. This POB is my POB, which I don't need right now. Someone dropped the blue one? No, someone did drop the red one too. Remember early on. We were talking about life stackers and stuff. It was like day 2 or 3. Someone did drop the blue one too, though. But someone did drop the red one. I think Fishy might have it. If I'm being honest. Because Fishy also wanted to grab a Wrathmith at one point. Yeah, blue S one. I think I have a blue one as well. You want a life stacker? What's he playing? Like, what skill? Yeah, sneeze 1 second. Swap to Impale? I mean, it's just most big on the Impale nodes, right? Done, we're swapped to Impale. Technically that guy didn't come over here, so we cut all this stuff off eventually. You need to go into stances, because everyone's getting the stance thing right here. Buster goes here. More AoE for blade helps you with the blade thing. Smite? Interesting. You don't do this. They don't go up here and do this. They don't even go for this. Or like they're not in this area at all. They're more like down this way. Which, if you want to go stance stuff, they have the stance thing right here. Which gives you advantage resolution for stances. I imagine one of these is good. Oh, they have one. It's rares and uniques. Oh, you have it somewhere else. Oh, it's here, which we don't get. Huh? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. You don't get a mastery here. Sorry, mastery is here in this. Smile, I'm an idiot. Smile. They didn't go this, but I think that's kind of questionable, so I'm gonna leave it there. They get Mana Mastery here instead of here. They actually travel through here too. What if that's worth it? This obviously you need. This is the onslaught thing that we're replacing already with the medium, I think. We already talked about how we need to get off of this. I'm taking those off. You obviously just remember to fix your what call it. Those are still good notes, yeah. Kind of questioning if you should remove this or not, or just go like Brine King and say good enough kind of thing. Probably gets uniques. Yeah, what everyone gets. You said you would get rid of this, right? If you get switched to Blade Vortex, so this I can take off. More crit. I'll get off of it here. All right. We have overspent on points. So do you go to a cluster? What do I want to take points off of? What's this? Rage Vortex already costs life, so that's just making you cost more life, I think. You're doing Rage Vortex. Rage Vortex Berserking just costs you life, I think, doesn't it? Doesn't have a mana cost. Yeah. It's just naturally like, oh wait, or is that what Devour does? No, it's just how it is. Also, gotta figure out where to farm Greater Devour at. So last league they didn't do that. What they do for their 6th link? Just fortify? Okay, so you can always do fortify in the meantime. Also helps with the whole fact that you don't have fortify stuff. That's an interesting amulet to use. What amulet are you using right now? We don't need the mana reduction anymore. You want like the biggest roll you can get on this part. That's the only part that really matters to you. What's up, sweetie? Sure. All right, 1 second, chat. Ugh.
cat picture of you?
Yeah, I see your chat already. Yeah, well, that's because they hate you.
Okay.
Anyway, it's kind of cool for just your increased order effect thing. But we needed a cluster. What cluster are they using? It's just like a regular two-handed cluster. Then you have to go to the Warcry cluster. We have to cut some points. Do, 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 do. The important parts are Titanic Swings and Fuel the Flight. If you hit all 3 mods, obviously awesome, but you might just have to settle. As we do in our private league. So we're going to assume that you settle with just these two. This is an easy thing to craft. I don't know what the... I'll look at Craft Exile to see how easy they are to craft. We probably have to go like this instead. And here you want the ones I was talking about. Lead by example. Mob mentality. And you don't necessarily need to get the extra... If you don't have to go here and get the shield socket if you don't have good jewels to put in. So let's say you need to like save points. You can put this here. Kind of thing, you know? Not go all the way over here. We're not even spend that point there if you don't need to. Level 100. Alright, we gotta cut the points off though. What are we overspending on right now? You think the large is worth it? I mean, this single point is worth 22k, which is not like a crazy number. 19k. I mean, honestly, you could, if you want to save points a lot right now, you could just go into the straight medium cluster, just for the sustain and stuff. Do like this for like a little jewel socket, because you are getting technically more damage from like this part, but also you gotta consider the fact that it helps generating charges for you, and this one gives you onslaught. So like, you already have that checked already. Cool. You could just do that. Oops, sorry, hit the mic. My bad. Yeah, there's on Rage Storm, which does more damage, by the way. And then you have to change like all your gems and stuff, but like this tree looks okay. R96, so it's equal to what you linked me. It's almost the same. There are some slight differences. And you can obviously like, you know, unspec out stuff as you need to. Not a bad jewel, by the way. Alright, what a goal. Alright. Let's move this to you. And then I do think that the helmet probably... Like, you're already at 70 without the helmet. So I don't know if the helmet would be super helpful, kind of thing. Unless you like want to respec a couple of things. Like take off some crit that you have in here. But you're generating power charges, so power charges, that kind of stuff. Where's the stunning reward? Marshall ate it. Alright. Back to what we were doing, which was definitely running these memories. Give it back? No. See? Jan took it. The mods took it away. Hydrate. I'll get a bit. I have a culture in my mouth right now. I mean, don't forget to take the fish out of the fridge for tomorrow. Or sorry, the freezer. Posture check. He's like coming here to make me do stuff, chat. Here, I want to get just flattened. I want to get a snacky soon. Alright. Not talking to you. Not about you, princess. Have you walked in? That's why I looked over. And immediately died to D-Gen. Stop shooting balls at me. Done. Make foods? I want food. Alright. Next one. Hey, I got a Cortex.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Purity buff effect reduction.
Greetings. Farewell. Hello, while you're up. Greetings.
Wait, did Lundy just join my zone? Lundy, what are you doing? What are you bringing? What do you want? Invites plus helm? Ooh. More gamble time! Sec? Yeah. 85. Are you 85 helm? Oh, you're elder though. Oh, my bad. The other one's being deferred. It's alright. I appreciate it. There we go. Yabba. I need another helmet. Actually, should I be doing it this way, or should I be doing the unpredictable one? Where's the juicers at? I have juice questions. Unpredictable, I think? Okay, thank you. I need to go throw stuff into the to get crushed then, because unpredictable costs more, I believe. I think you're doing the wrong recom. It's supposed to be unpredictable. Thank you, Chafed. I've deleted 3 helmets for funsies, chat.
Keep me apprised. Hail! We've got a promising list of picks. Here's the next set.
I only want one thing. I probably should pick up those sailors.
Eager to sign up. One more for King's March.
Oh yeah. Honestly, the staff build I told how to work on. Would have loved that.
Plenty more. Eager
With mapping. Not around here, partner. Expensive ass mappers.
Let me just
Again?
next few
Get out of here, bud. Actually, not that bad. Cost wise. You're only a little bit more than this guy. Finally.
Line up.
Alright, good enough.
What have you got? Right.
Nice jewel.
Load of baubles ready to be looted.
Gonna fire a bunch of people, chat. Send a shipment.
Hail.
Shipping. This guy. This port.
Come on.
Do I have to send a shipment? I don't care if he gets robbed. I just wanted to send a shipment. Bye, bud. Enjoy your death. Just getting quests completed.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
This is now gonna be a dust town, chat.
Yeah, we've got a promising list of picks.
Alright, a bunch of stuff laying around.
Oh, it's you. We're gonna have fun with that one. We're gonna have fun with that one.
So how did we get to this kind of music? That was not what I was listening to earlier. Just don't like songs, who cares? There we go. Look at all these terminus S and stuff I can get rid of. Get all these staves. Get out of here.
Hail. That'll do. I'm on it.
But the angular momentum.
You got max terminus? I gotta. Do you want the crit chance more or the attack speed more?
Hail.
This is a max 220 fizz. 57 crit though. I think I have like a 70 something crit. I don't think it's max though. Somewhere. $61 crit on this one. And then a 71 crit on this one, but it is corrupted. Are you okay with like a 4 link? Do you want the 71 crit or the 220
Oh, it's you.
damage? 220 with 57 or 198 with 71? And are you okay with they're both corrupted, so are you okay with the 4 socket?
Look it up.
Already and not before.
What colors do you need? Welcome back. You want our tourists? Yeah. Smug is. Oh, any? Alright. In request smug. There you go. I guess you know I could put quality on it. 20 quality, look at that. There you go.
Decisions must. Hello. Oh, it's you.
Alright. That's good enough. It's cooking. Get some dust going. Let's go finish this map. And then I think I'm gonna move the dump stash from the guild over. Let's see. Guild messages. I'm spinning with Terminus till I get some upgrades. That's why I need the cluster first, or I can't survive. What cluster are you looking for? Laser attack damage? I got one from Zen. Okay, I think Catfish has a couple of them. Did you still want the 10 passive I-83? Did I ever want a 10 passive I-83? Oh, you're talking. Oh, sorry, you're talking to Smug through the bot. Yes, right. Put something in global. His name has speed in it, I know that. I can check your guild thing in a second. But yeah, put something in global, Smug, and that way they can invite you. Give you the thing. Because Lundy's not part of our guild, so they have to trade with you directly. There he is, speed tops. That's him. Oh right, I could have just invited him for you. I realized I could have done that. XD, forgot Lindy's my party. Finally getting our completions fully done, chat. We're winning.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Yes, I know the Cortex. I got one. Actually, my first one, I got it. You gotta leave or your game will crash. What the fuck? Alright. Fair enough. You should reinstall your game. That's insane. Do a fresh old clean install. We can fight spam, maybe we'll click a pass and hit. Crash, crash, crash. Please don't. Yeah, he has enough internet issues and stuff already in recent days. Yeah.
Journey well.
Full damage here, light mana reservation.
Greetings. Journey well.
The battlefield awaits.
1 mil MS again. Oh yeah, I saw the pictures of it. Pretty intense. That boss is like the worst one for me because he has so many degens on him. Alright, he's dead now though. Ah! Freaking dots. Heckin' cold dot.
This has been most entertaining. Take the prize. Another round will commit as soon as I have more combatants.
What shield looking for? Square? Honestly, if we each have a squire and no one's using it, I will go roll to spiders immediately.
To your own.
He wants the syndicate one. Oh, right. It's like the spike point, whatever thing for the and hoping to get the specter, +1 specters, whatever. Still, I. I hope they eventually do juice like the synthesized maps more, to where like you have a better chance of getting more synthesis gear again. Oh shit, Hall of the Grandmasters, log in, chat. Let's do it, Daddy Cortex.
Baldo had some ingenious designs hidden in his Observe.
I hate this one. Ow. No, he's dead. It's fine.
Those designs were flawed.
Next one.
Do you remember dying?
Next baddie, please. Oh. I should wait for the ignite to roll off. Might have killed him. Did I blink into it, or does he blink me there? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Now we do circle time.
The realm of chaos. I am king, and you will bow.
They should just see the floor. Yeah. Good saw. See it real close. Oh. I'm getting hyper slowed. Where's my ephemeral garb on my dude, huh? Where's my little treat, chat? Incoming trust. Can I put ephemeral garb on my golems? I blocked that one. Ow. Okay, I'm not blocking those. Oh, he died. Abby's on meth right now, chat.
Yeah.
You need something? What'd you do? Find what? Oh, got it.
I'm not working out today.
Sounds good. I didn't get it. Oh, I got gloves. This is the worst day of my life. And it's Lundy's fault. I need someone to blame. And it can't be myself. I'm flawless. Go again? No, it's okay. I want to go back to farming for the things I actually need. I'm just trying to get points. And I was like, I'll do the Cortex because eventually I'll build up to the Feared, and then eventually I'll do the Feared maybe one day. I don't actually need anything from Cortex. That was a... Hey, must be fractured. Let's go. I was just doing invitation stuff for Maven to get like these knocked out. Like I need to do the remembered one eventually, but I honestly can't be bothered to farm the remembered stuff. I'll just wait for someone to farm it for me. I'll go do this though, and we'll go back to farming these things.
Go there, stranger.
Get back here! Stop coming away! I hate you. Don't put me in it. Ah! And you can't just log out chat to skip this. I gotta do that. Unless I get lost, like I'm currently right now. I'm lost. There it is. Hydrate. You hydrate. Actually, did you eat your lunch earlier? Redeem Abby eat her food. I got a regular Hydra. Woo! A few bites, didn't like it. All right, did you eat something else?
Hello. Journey well.
Yeah, what'd you eat? All right, I'm gonna go actually get me something to eat, and then make sure she actually ate something, and then also I do the Hydra real quick. Huff bar. Not like a good marshmallow. The glove model was going. Okay, cool. All right, real quick. Guild stash cleaning time. Meow. I'm gonna do it this way first. Hold on. Oh, see? Yes, Jewel. True. I will need to clean this out eventually. Well, I guess I can do this first.
Journey well.
I need to actually probably sort my stuff out as well. Another one. Time for Dumpy 6.
Hello. Go with courage.
Most of the stuff is probably campaign junk, but it'll be okay. I'll put in a stash space we can utilize in my own stash. In case someone does need it. And then I'll just clean them out eventually. And now all this stuff is also somewhere more public, where people can get it. For people who are outside the guild. Yay! Teamwork. One of those things just +1 fizz spells? Hello? Lightning. Fizz. Rest is not great though. Dumpy 1's clean. Dumpy 2 clean. Or almost clean. This is all Marshall's gear thing. That was like Merc gear. Hold up multi-fracture. That's pretty cool. Enemies maimed by you take increased damage over time. If I just maim somebody, that's increased. That's pretty nice. That'd be a bad thing to get on a belt. Probably, if I was gonna use a rare belt, I'd want this to be moved over to like a cord belt, which probably is a little bit risky. Honestly, that one I'm gonna keep right here for me. That one's for me. That one's for me. All right, now we're in a regular farming chat. Woo! Back to regular farming session. So we only have a little bit of anyway, unless we get more maps from here. Wrong way. Ow! You don't play in Bama? In 2026? I actually had to play Bama before I got nerfed, and I know it's not like full nerf now, you still play it and everything, but... Replica Primordial Might! Well, matches rejoice, chat. I don't have any of my stuff on me! I now realize that I don't have, like, any of my stuff. Like, I have no portal scrolls. Oof, that's a lot of spikiness right there. Is there a portal scroll in around? Wisdom scroll. Alright, let's roll back. Also need Vol Orbs for essences. Creative elements. Warabot is online. Something in here is causing like the lag spike. Some amount of beast in here. It's causing issues with the other animals. Marshall made an alt gasp. What are you re-rolling to, Marshall? He's spam invited me 5 times by accident. Classic. So an attack button in the wrong window. Damn, you lost that amulet. That's true. You did just spam post it. Gotta have it. Ow. Oh right, you get those are the portal and the mirage. You have to like teleport out. Oh, Marshall Zone's burning arrow idea. I need to. I need to go eventually farm. Fortress, I think is the one that gives Yoka suffering. So getting the Penance Brand thing is unlikely. Getting a simplex when I'm not doing heist is also unlikely. So Yoka suffering is like the next best thing. I gotta go farm. I want to say I'll have to look it up. I want to say it's Fortress.
None resist my entropy.
Give me your orb. Stop being greedy with your orbs. Give it to us.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep?
Is Lonnie just hanging out in my hideout? What's happening here? I'm about to get mugged. Back. Thank you, Lundy. Oh yeah, you need the elemental weakness one, right? I forgot about that. I'll need to get the conductivity, flammability, frostbite on hit as a glove implicit corruption. I think it's only Ellie hit for the minus res ones. I could be wrong though. Hi, Quick. How you doing, bud? I'm pretty sure I used to look into that when I was doing Abstinence Chance stuff and trying to see if I can get flammability on hit for Explode Juggernaut RF in Crucible when I last used Abstinence Chant with like that. And flammability wasn't an option, so I'm pretty sure you can't get the specific ones. Only Ellie hit. So your pool's a little bit more limited then. What are you up to today, Quick? Get a Minar. Getting frustrated with packet loss. Welcome to the club. And Shield Crush? Oh, not welcome to the club. What's wrong with Shield Crush? Not Shield Crush, Shield Charge. Oh, like he's running into things constantly? No, I get that. DDoS guys are back? Yeah. Rubber banding me back? Well, that's frustrating. Yell at him. Yell at your ISP a lot, and then maybe in like 6 to 7 months they'll like somewhat resolve it. That's what I did. Like, you're in Hawaii? What server do you attach to in Hawaii? Cali, Texas?
Make your wish.
Do you usually have issues connecting to the servers? Because I'm getting a lot of weird framiness right now. Oh, I didn't get double boss this time? Re. So doing this for a while, where liquids looks like refined, just shield charge? That's so weird. Do you have like MTX on shield charge or anything? Idiot America. It's gonna be killed twice in the past hour. Leap slam. Well, it depends on what weapon you're using. What weapon are you using? Can you leap slam with it? Do that instead of shield charging. Smile. What if like an invisible MTX could run on it or something like that? Not shield charger on a shield crush build? I mean, if it's causing you to die, you have issues with your game. Have you done like a verify files or like a fresh reinstall? That seems like a weird thing to happen or to have. Redeem results on orb. Not the one I want, but progress. And I probably will eventually use it, maybe. Better than nothing, you know? Worst case, I can throw this onto a base that I want, and then use Harvest to change stuff. So, an orb is an orb, chat. No, I don't really need this anymore. I don't think I'm retiring it. Put that out for people who might want it. I also probably don't need a betrayal sting. I don't think I'm doing anything with poison this league.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Ah. Another big blue spider butt. Big blue spider butt. Got him? Okay. Walking into a wall? Hell yeah. Get a minor. Ooh, one-sided poison there. Another big blue spider butt. Jesus, my game itself is also like, what the, what is happening? It is not enjoying all those beasts being on top of each other like that, I guess. Working fine now. Just roll KF totems. Maybe you want to. I'm not a big totem enjoyer. It's obviously a strong build, but I just really don't care for totems. Even Gazi, who was rolling it, is back on his banner man already. But I mean, obviously, once again, like, our main juicers in this league are playing KF totems on like league start budgets and like absolutely fucking things. So if you like totem play style and you want a good build, I mean, it seems pretty good. I died while I was reading that. Ice Spear totems and the Crazy Pulse for mapping. I don't think I've ever actually like full on mapped with a totem build. Could always like start to play it and I'm like, I don't like this, and then I just never would take it further. Love it or not with the placement change, you think? Because Marshall was saying that when they had that change, the placement speed matches or summon speed matches placement speed or something like that. There was some kind of weird change happened. He said it was similar to what they did in PoE 2 and they just never did in PoE 1. Yeah, you speed about a delay before damage. Okay, maybe I'll get to them to try again one day. No guarantees. Well, great news! I have Penance Brand totems. I could do. I have the spell totems level 1 imbued on one of my Penance Brands. Smile. Rest of the gear isn't like mostly just rare shit besides the amulet. Res stick. Ooh. The reflect ring we were trying to hunt for. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you need skill effector duration. Like somewhere. I guess you could technically... I don't know how they already path. Do they path to both? Well, this one's increased, right? This is the only decreased one, so you have to go here. Yeah, you go to this one right here. You get the mastery probably. You still need like the amulet or the ring we were talking about. Yeah. Like technically, you could play most things without it, and that is technically correct. You don't need this, but it probably feels worse. Like by a large amount from what I know from KF players, but I haven't played it myself to know a true opinion. I think I'm just saying like semantics. Whoa, whoa, whoa! We're listening to hardcore players now. Not in this chat. Smile. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a timepiece too. I can check what version of it I have. Like how much stuff it has on it. If you're thinking about doing it, Lundy. Is Ghazi logging on to his other one? Is Ghazi abandoning KF totems? What make me want to get it stronger? Oh, you're going back to juice it. Got it. I mean, once again, it's super strong. Like this, if you enjoy the playstyle, it's very strong. Is Shadow in here? I don't think I've ever seen Shadow in my chat. I don't think Shadow hangs out in here. Chafe is the only one of the juicers. Well, I used to see Ferbs hang out in here, but I don't see Ferbs. I haven't seen Ferbs in here forever either. I think most of them prefer fishy. It's fine. Also, Ferbs like plays games like way later than usually I stream. I'm in Discord with him. There you go. Oh, let me see what typepiece I have while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, ask him. Why is he so stinky? Oh, mine's 11%. That's even worse. Jesus. You sure? Yeah, but say that Ferbs is asking. James is asleep? No. Trust. Who he was in the chat, like talking in here, and yeah, he doesn't hang out in here. I think at one point Ferb said he used to stream himself, so maybe he I don't know if he's just doesn't like watching streamers. Or he just like watching like, you know, Fubgun, the true juicer. He streamed the League launch and that's it? Oh, okay. I liked Fez's little leadership board and how I could see everyone who streamed and stuff. It was really cool to kind of like see people who I didn't know stream. And kind of like what they were up to. Not Info Gooner. For a little bit, we had a meme going that we call Ferb's Goon. Because among my group of people who are not as quick and not as like, you know, I'm much of a juicer. He is a juicer. It was like Ferb's gun here. It was really funny. Oh, I didn't capture this guy. Hey, bud. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. You check my Delve juice. I need to know if I need to go back to Delve.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Getting a lot of influence gear is unfortunately not on pieces that I care about. This is like the closest, but what a low tier base. And I could obviously roll off onto Crusader. Yeah, I think Shad said that he pretty much was using a lot of like early gear still, and obviously killing Ubers and stuff with it. So, I mean, there's some upgrades in here, but he was still using day like 2-3 gear still. So, go make it if you want a cool character. You want to push some harder content. All the cool kids are doing it. I think Ghazi went into Chaff's hideout and was just like, I'm gonna buy all of the old gear that you had. Or like some of it. Like he went to go see what all was in there, because I think Chaff had put a lot of his old gear into there. I don't really want any of these things. Didn't really find anything on async. There you go. You can still just teleport to their hideout and go look over there. Teleport to the hideout, walk up to their Faustus or whatever they're using for a merchant. Like, you know, if they got a door. Just see what they got in the shop. Easy peasy. The guy instantly deleted me as soon as he popped out. Trust chat, we're gonna get an upgrade soon, TM. Eventually, once I upgrade this chess piece, defenses will go up. Doesn't help that fucking Baron's just putting down shit everywhere. Heck you, Baron. Oh, that's still a degen. I thought it was done. It's alright. We'll Kuku farm a bunch of stacked decks and then just open them all. Quality of life. We have a handful of cloistering scarabs. Yoink for now. Oh, did you go to there to pick up his gear? Ah. After this rotation, we might just do like a juiced essence map. Like a full barrage. See what life looks like. Free 6 link on a helmet. OP. Has an incubator in it. Oh, yeah, some incubators I'm pretty sure laying around that I could be using. I really finished all the ones you gave me like forever ago. I just gotta stop doing them after a while. To be fair, getting all the coin ones, the honored ones, would be really cool. And just trying to see how many coins of power and stuff we can get from it. I'll him farm them. Can't be asked. Can't be bothered. Darn. Didn't get lucky there either. Two tries. Well, I think I got another try coming up.
Greetings.
At least.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior? Hello.
Also, that boss to run, the King of the Mist. Or I might just wait and save up until Lundy has a bunch of them. Where'd you go? Get back here. Ow! Dead splat. This guy's a Bannerman too. Just like Godzi for real.
No go trade more challenges within the trial.
Hello. Go with courage.
Alright, let's go. We got 2 tries, looks like. Able to get weapons on the thing. I mean, yeah, make getting fractures a lot easier if we could. But what are you gonna do? I'm happy as much as the tree survived as it did. I'm so happy to like farm mostly even just like uniques on it. It's still good for like also getting fractured shields, which is another good thing to do. For people who use shields, obviously. But oh yes, I will burn to the ground. Oh, Johnny.
How boring and small. You want the Atlas?
We're gonna put our time list on sync today or tomorrow, I think. I don't even know what time list I would even want. So, probably should think of that a little bit. Are y'all get? Does the heroic tragedy jewel come from there, or where does it come from? Anyone know? I never looked into it after launch. It actually, oh, it actually comes from next edition. Interesting.
Your lives are meaningless. You are nothing.
Guys, this is gonna be fast checking all of the Supreme Ostentation ones that pop up on trade with that one slot for his Bannerman build. Oh, good idea. Yeah. Honestly, that might actually be not bad for me. I need to see what mods can roll in this Ostentation. Oh, I can't pause our boss battles, right? I know Musa wants the about Bawa one, but I imagine y'all are checking with Musa and everyone in your little guild before, so I'll probably get his before anything goes public.
Feel the thrill of
Hey, not nice, man. I didn't want to die there. I don't have any more potions. Die beams hurt, chat. I couldn't. The sound was a little too low. The music was too loud. I couldn't hear him say die. Oh well. We're not expecting to level anytime soon while we're doing this boss farming. We're going to focus on leveling once we get our chest piece crafted. Probably. Well, for the we need to work on our helmet craft, which also requires me boss rushing. So we'll see what happens, you know? Honestly, wait, is any do any of the what we call it? Punishables have attack block on them? Maybe that's what I want. Oh, come on! Give me an Awakener's Orb. What? Orieth? Orieth, I shall burn to the ground.
how boring.
For some reason.
Who wants the Atlas? Take it.
Get down here. I'll make that a skill. Or I can just summon a giant orb that floats around like that. And it deals like, you know, corrupted blood damage. Good old fizz damage. Oh. No, I didn't get to finish facing him.
Interesting enough to warrant all this.
And there's... I'm just having not a great time with all the dots on the ground, I guess. What the hell? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. There's literally no way in there. Get down here, old man. No, I finally phased him. Woo. Yep. You can't see me, I'm underneath you. Guess you're gonna have to come down here. Ow. Stupid dot beams. Oh. An annihilation! Hey, I can explode, chat. Technically, it is an explode. Can you link me the wand you have right now in your KF totem, Siazi? Slash like a from quick? Not for me at all. Straight to it.
Greetings. Farewell.
Actually, I have an idea. Actually, this might work out. I have an idea. One second. One second. I need. We'll just use it. It's fine. Technically, this gives me explode. I don't need inspiration for mana management because I'm life tapping. It is costing me 300 life. So I do probably need to find a way to reduce that. Probably one of the things I can do is also take this off would help a little bit. $300 is a lot. We'll try that for a second though. Oh yeah, I was right. Super slow. How much does the regular Penance Brand just cost me right now? Like mana cost. 100 mana. I could just not use inspiration, use a regular one probably. Mana cost is not unbearable. Yeah. Sure can, buddy. I have some right now, but obviously if you want me to save more, it's no big deal. But we don't need Rin right now, actually. Love you, Rin, but not right now. This is more like it. Did it make me Shadow's Wand? I don't know what Shadow's Wand looks like. Gambit time. And gone. And gone. Oh, is W6 already full? No. This is a little empty. Got a picture of his wand? Oh, it's his penis. Full damage, lightning damage, attack speed. And then he just cruises off the mountain. I mean, this isn't that tough of a wand to craft, right? That's just... Like, if I had the divines, I could do this. You just, like, spam essence until you get another tier 1 flat damage. And then you can, like, veiled chaos for the veiled modifier. Or, like, exalt. And then craft on what's left. I mean, it's not, like, difficult. It's expensive. Yeah, I don't have the currency to do it on me. But, like if you have like divines, and I don't also have any veiled orbs or anything like that. But the hardest part, yeah, would be getting the multiple. You can change over. Does he want specifically cold, or was it didn't care which element it was? He wanted lightning. Oh wait, was he using essences? What did he use? That's when everything added it equals up to be lightning. If you're super smart. You guys like my secret orb? All right. What was I doing? All right, I'll test out this explode thing. Let's go look at the essences real quick. That's not what I meant to say. This is what I wanted to say. Calcifications? Yes. Should I do an adaptation while I'm at it? I think I just go for this. And not do adaptation. And then let's go some Mirage Map. We don't... Essences don't really scale with anything, so we can just scour it to try to make it a little bit easier on ourselves now. So it does give us more rare monsters potentially, right? Maybe worth it then to beef up a little bit. I'm gonna fucking die. Nah, no chisels are worth it. Okay. Wait, actually, wait. What ash labs do I have right now? A Legion one, a Sacred Grove, two Sacred Grove ones, an Expedition one. So I don't have like an Essence one or anything. Is there an Essence Astrolabe? Is also does someone have it? Is there a ritual ash? I'm gonna look at that right now. Here, I'll look at the list. We look at it together on stream. Templar. Map also increased difficulty kind of thing. Chaotic. Looks like Ultimatum. Enshrouded is Delirium. Fruiting is a Harvest. Fungal is, I'm assuming, Breach. Blight. Grasping is Breach. Lightless is Abyss. Nameless is Ritual. So Nameless is the right one, is the one you want. Runic is Expedition. And then Timeless is Legion. No, that's what Chief just said. No Essence 1. Bummer. But there is one for, it's Nameless Astrolabe for the Ritual one. Complete all rituals, so complete maps within the shaped regions. Rituals must have increased difficulty and reward of each complete thing. But no Essence 1, unfortunately, so... Boo! Alright. Well, I guess I can always toss on a shaped region of, like, this thing, right? It's like more of a bosser thing. I'll do that on a different... Well, I mean, to be fair, I'm still using my bossing Atlas. And I have 5 of them. Might as well use one, you know? Actually, should I just go up here? 1, 2, 3, 4? So I can farm the one map that I care about? Probably. Rain of Splinters is huge damage gift tubes. We had one Rain of Splinters, I think, at some point, or was that someone just posting it and bragging about it from a trade? Rain of Splinters is a corruption thing, right? Or am I mistaken? It duped? Oh, fancy. You might have Whispers Infinity by chance? Fucking nerd. Got him, chat. Got him, chat. Maven already witnessed this. I don't care about Maven. I'm an idiot. I've been rolling the wrong cluster. No wonder I never hit what I want. Pretty sure it was a trade brag. Oh, right. I'm sure it'll be fine, chat. Let's just run it. Worst case scenario, I summon a banner boy to help. $100 of Garbo corrupted jewels. Rip. Alright, my single target's a little bit worse because I put the explode thing on, right? Oh, it's not that much worse. It is a little bit worse, though. Like, inspiration added damage, but not like a crazy amount of damage. That being said, my ability to cast fast is hindered by the increased mana cost. Something to consider. Is that Black Morgan? Hey, Black Morgan! Ow, I died to it. Of course Black Morgan would show up when I took off the Beast Jewels to duplicate, by the way. Despicable. Ow, what the shit? Gazi! Actually, I can switch over to my inspiration thing. I don't need the explode thing right now. I should level this up in my offhand, though. I need this to be Chroma. Chroma, please. Chroma, please. Chroma, please. Probably better just take one or the other one and not Chroma this one, but I'm a Chroma, please, in it. The worst. Still red green it. Oh, tomorrow we're off. Alright, let's try this. No. No, Morgan. Oh, oh! Alright, guys, I actually might do need you to come kill the things with me. So I only have 3 portals left. If you are free. Oh, wait. Like if you need? Sure, Jeff. I got 3 portals, so that works out. Oh wait, don't you also get the beast capture of Morgan when we're in the same thing? Don't you also get a beast? Or potentially, or no? I can't remember, something weird like that. I think there's a small chance. Yeah, okay, so definitely worth it then. Fortunately, once again, I don't have my duplicate stuff on, of course. But I guess whenever I say I have a Black Morgan, I should like summon the troops and be like, hey, everyone who wants a Black Morgan. Who wants a chance? Get in here. Okay. We'll do that from now on. To be fair, this is my second one I've only seen. The first one I had got duplicated. Jav just wants to experience that sweet Banner Boy energy. Right. I'm in. She's right outside the front. Wait for Gazi to get in. All the time is trash. Oh shit. Alright, you two get out there and have fun. Go get her. Everyone will get it? There's a chance that other people will get it. Yeah. Like I said, I only have 2 I only had enough portals. Like, we're out of portals now, so. So, yeah, you might have gotten it, might have not have. We're gonna go up this way. Oh, a juicy one exile, huh? He's just between you and the KF thing. Oh god, explosions. Kind of chaotic in here. It's like a machine gun just going off, falling around right now. Alright, we have the Mirage too. Ooh, don't die then, dummy. The Red Beast as well. Oh, an Aegis Aurora! Oh, an Aegis! No, I want my Aegis. Damn it. Oh well. Essences. That's cool. We dropped one though. Ooh, delirium. I can't pick up the rest, so y'all have to pick up some other stuff. Boss is in delirium, baby. Or not delirium, mirage. All right, mirage is down here. Onslaught and Regilant sounds good. Time to wait for Banner Boy to start moving around. I know these loading times are pretty rough for him. Banner Boy, you doing alright, bud? Alright, there we go. I can pick up some stuff, so feel free to pick up stuff. Kind of lame that way the calcification doesn't work on in here, I guess. That's lame. Well, they would. I can't pick up any of that, so y'all can have that. One more down here, looks like. Alright. I can do one more juice one like that, by the way, I think. If we want to do another one. Also, did y'all get y'all's Black Morgan? Oh, oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're so sweet. Yeah, Aegis is crazy. I'm gonna identify it later. Press H, and then you can go click on Bestiary right here, and you can just type in black. H, and then there might be a hotkey for actual Bestiary, but I check H to pull up the challenges, is usually how I do it. Well, so Chafe, the one you gave me, I actually gave to Ghazi because he asked for it. He saw it in my inventory, and I wasn't using it at the time. So I haven't had one for a little bit. Ghazi was like, "Can I have that while you're not using it?" And I was like, "Sure." All right, I can. Like I said, I think I have enough fragments to do another one like that. If we want to do it, actually, I have 2 calcifications, so I can technically do 2 more. One of each of these. I don't know why I did 2 like that. Okay, whatever. I'm an idiot. Doesn't matter. Is there any mods I should worry about for anyone else? Probably Reflect Fizz is not great, I would imagine. Yeah, please don't Fizz Reflect. Ellie Reflect, block, Lesser Gen. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. Alright, let's start with 1 first. Let's reflect on it. This has reduced block, but that being said, the block thing, is it bad for you with Ghazi around? Because Ghazi gives us like a lot of block. Is it still bad? Because Ghazi gives us like 150 block or something like that. You don't know? Alright, we'll wipe it. It's no big deal. That just makes them tougher. Is Leech important for anybody? Totems doesn't use Leech. Let's go with this. I'm okay with Leech. Okay. We'll get these 2. Is everyone ready? I didn't actually check. Y'all are here? Okay. If anyone else wants to join, like Lundy, if you're around and you want to come in and hang out, feel free. Did I get more? Okay, I got more Vol Orbs for voling things. Alright, we can go ahead. And someone wants to join, they can just join as is. We're just chilling at the moment? Okay. Oh! That guy one-tapped me! Little ritual all day? Yeah, just vibing. No, I'm taking forever to load in. I'm coming. If you see a purple one, make sure you Vol Orbit. Jesus, you just like fucking instantly lose that guy. Oh, what am I dying to? Alright, maybe I should sit back a little bit, I guess. I'm just getting popped. Volatiles? Oh, I'm standing still. Oh, I hate volatiles so much. Okay, that's fair. Run around for volatiles. Don't get hit with volatiles. I'm here for vibes. Oof, I slowed down so much when Ghazi's banner wore off. Ooh, that's a good one to vol. I see people around it. Get a Minar. Sure came just for supports? The anti-crits and everything? Yeah. You still can if you want. I think I have... We had 3 we used originally, and then I used 2 more, so there should be 1 more. Plus Lucky Lightning. Oh, that's gotta be good with the KF people, alright? that guy gonna die? Is that guy gonna die, chat? Is he losing health? Is he? We move on, I think. Leave that guy. Fuck that guy. Alright. He followed us here, chat. Yeah, he's following us around. So the boss is in the middle, I think, is the next spot. And where was the mirage? Oh, it's down there. Okay. Mirages. Well, yeah, but then I get my cooler stuff this way. The amount of yelling that's happening right now. He's here? Alright. He's screeching at us. I disabled my sound? Yeah, because you didn't read anything, it's also really loud, right? I'm full. An ancient orb, chat, I can't pick it up. Middle? Oh, did Gazi die or he just leave because he was full? Alright, new question. Captain was crazy? Yeah. New question. Would we want to, with Lundy joining us, go with the, take out one of the other things? And go, hold on, I have so much shit in my inventory. I have the scarab, the one that gives essences to the other nearby guys. I have one of those. It's, the scarab. Adaptation. We want to adaptation it? Thoughts? Take out one essence, throw adaptation. Any opinion havers? I can scour the map down if that makes it better for us. Because this is more life and stuff. I'll scour the map down. Don't care? I'm down to try it? Alright. We'll scour the map down though, make it a little bit easier. 8 mod corrupt. Nope. That would be later in the league when I feel at least a little bit tankier in my life. Oh, hey, we can wisp it. We have a forest. Don't do that. That was a joke. Don't wisp it. do not wisp it. Wait for Screamer Man. I can't see what's happening. What is this experience? Oh my goodness. Oh, that guy's gonna fuck us. Chikazi got killed! Banner boy down! Alright, guys, get back in here, bud. We got 2 more portals, I think. I'm here for the debuff of like curses. Shit's too laggy. Too much happening for you, bud? Oh, I want to corrupt that one. Get a Minar. Oh, that's gonna be juicy. Oh yeah, that's gonna kill someone. I'll wait until some of the other one. Oh, a forbidden tome. Wow. I can't pick up any more essences. Yeah, pick up what you can. Inventory space is appreciated. Middle, and then we go back to the Mirage. Alright, is Mirage down here again? Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm lagging so much, like trying to jump around right now. I'm out of corruptions, by the way. Okay, I don't have any Vol Orbs left. So any more things that come up, if y'all could Vol Orb it, if you have some, that'd be cool. Alright, to middle. Bosses. Gazi said, I'm out of here. Alright, there we go. Good run, everybody. Good hustle. Good hustle. Feel free to do a lap, pick up anything you want that's on the ground.
Hello. Go with courage.
Hope you got some good loot. Flash essences. Nice. I'm like out of Vol Orbs. Oh no. I don't have any more of the big scarabs, unfortunately. I mean, I didn't loot anything? Perfect. Yeah, I don't have any more of the other of the cool scarabs. Calcifications. That's cool though. Also, we got we dropped an Aegis, right? Pretty sweet. All right, I need to. I couldn't tell. Well, no, that was before you got here. Did you end up getting a Black Morgan? Chafed? No? Oh, neither of y'all got one? Sucks. Okay. No, Black Morgan was also before you got here. That being said, Gazi, do you want a Black Morgan? I now have a spare one, so I don't mind. I know you want one earlier. But also, there's a 2% chance not to be sacrificed. Might could use it twice. Come to the whatchamacallit? The bestiary. Ooh, look at all these plague arachnids I got too. Lit. Random currency could be 10 divines, chat, or 10 mirrors. Surely. Looks like Assassin's Garb. Oh, Gazi, did you see if anyone had a Warcry cluster for you? What I'm rolling? Okay. Glittering Scarab, eh? So many synthesis maps. Thanks, Beast. Build? Play Penance Brand Ignite Elementalist? Currently clearing up my bestiary. Taking a little space. You have a POB? Yeah, if you do exclamation point build or builds, I don't know which one it is exactly. Got a little spreadsheet there. On the spreadsheet, sorry, click on the tab at the bottom for this league, and then I have updates with different POBs for different points of the update. The very first one right here, Penance Brand, or sorry, the second one technically, Penance Brand thing, is the aspirational theory crafting before the league started, and the other ones are my updates along the way. You can also exclamation point profile, and that'll get you to my active current profile to where you can see the character as is now. But I haven't done a week 1 update yet, and I kind of need to do that, so I'll probably do that tomorrow morning. Let's go empty my stash first before I fight Venumus. Yeah, how do you feel on tankiness? I'm doing mines. I'm dying too much in T7. SSF. Oh, I'm in a group found, so I mean not far from SSF, but like it's a small private league that I'm in, with like 20 to 30 people. But that being said, actively probably like more closer to 10, 15 people are playing it. Tankiness actually feels fine. I am actively working on it to do it right now, but like I'm farming t16s just mostly okay for most of the time. But I do need to replace my chest because it's not giving me a lot of armor or energy shield. But like as long as you're investing, I went to block. I don't know what defense you're going into, but using hybrid on most pieces of gear works out pretty well for tankiness so far. I actually had no issues going through like early maps and stuff. All right, let's move this up to Big Dumpy 7. You arrived. But yeah, if you have your POB and you want to ask questions about it, feel free to post your POBs. Obviously, in SSF, my advice would be gear as best geared I can towards like what you may have or what can easily be farmable. Like I said, I'm playing in a group found league, so not playing full trade myself. Other than stuff like this happening where people drop things that will actually useful. So already improvement. Oh yeah, tell people I put oil in exchange for 1 alt. All right, everyone, if you're looking for oils, apparently in the currency exchange, there's one alteration for oils. To start Elementalist, start with mines. Once you do brands instead, yeah, brands are really fun. What miner did you start with? Did you do the Glacial Cascade mines thing? I think a lot of people are doing that. In fact, someone in a Pirate League is doing that. Now I just need to decide if I want to do the explode thing or not. Where did my explode support go? Did I put it into my gyms? Explode. I did just farm a little bit ago and get like the... Oh, it's my backhand. I was farming some Sirius a little bit ago, and I got Annihilation, which is really fun. So I'm trying to... I might use that whenever I don't need single target. For a little bit, help it a little bit clear until I get explode elsewhere. Glacial dying too much? Yes, Musa is playing Glacial right now in our private league. I don't know how they feel about the tankiness, but if you invest in which, even if you don't want to follow my exact POB for what I'm doing with this character, if you look at the build index thing, there's like a late game scaling POB. Let me grab it real quick. I play a lot of witches, especially brand witches, as you'll see. But right here, this POB right here, the scaling POB, if you open it up, I have like I have 2 different variants between suppress and like block. So you can kind of... Oh my god, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Did I not play the noise? Upsetting. But thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. But they have like different forms, like right down here. You can go to convert for it to load. But I need to update that, I guess. But they have different variants right here, like, oh, a CI variant for suppress. This is a golem stacking CI variant. This is a low life golem stacking variant for suppress, and then they have the block variants as well for those. So you can kind of utilize this as like a little template. While it is Wintertide brand, it is still a brand and a dot skill. You just change like the fire stuff to the non-fire stuff, kind of thing. But you can kind of see what to aim for your defensive gear. And I do think the block, I do feel block armor is better for defenses, whereas the suppress variant, you have a little bit better time going into a little bit more damage because suppress is easier to solve than block is on witch. But if you want to feel tanky, armor block is where I suggest going. It just takes a little bit of effort to get there. I do not speak Spanish, so I'm going to translate that for you. Build isn't loading. Is there someone who speaks Spanish? Here, bottom, down at the bottom. Maybe that's what his issue is. Is he on the template? Okay, I'm gonna say see if he's on the bottom, and that's might be the issue. Thank you for speaking Spanish and helping him out. That's too kind. Thank you so much. Also, tell him to say thank you for the follow. It's not loading the POB. Are you on that issue as well, or no? No, I'm good? Okay. Well, if he has something and it needs my help, let me know. But if you're helping him, I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. I'm just a dumb American who never learned to speak other languages. Sorry, my English is bad, but okay. It's okay. I can try to speak a little more slowly. I've been told I speak a little fast. So if you can understand me at all, great. But also, apparently, that guy speaks Spanish. So if he's able to help you, awesome. But I will try my best to help you out if I can. On top of that, we're gonna fight for Numis. The issue with this variant is that it takes too much mana. I need to fix mana before I switch to Annihilation, I think. Alright, let's go back to where we were. Also don't really need clear when fighting for Numis. Also, Chafed, if you guys need like aspect stuff, cat, spider, that kind of thing, let me know. So far the only one I don't really have is the bird. Which, I mean, I'm fine with, because who uses that one? You know what I'm saying? I mean, y'all probably farm like 1,000 beasts yourselves, so. Yeah, I've been saving my yellow beasts just in case y'all do like some kind of Giga Juice farming and need like extra yellows. So when I go to clear it out, I've just been saving all my yellows and putting it into a quad tab right now. Like I said, y'all will farm more than me, but you never know what might help, you know? What do we get? Oro's Sacrifice? Bramblejack. Also, for anyone who is new, if you're enjoying the community and kind of hanging out and whatnot, there is more slots available in the private league. So as long as you vibe with us and you're okay with like group found kind of stuff, feel free to join. I may or may not be copy pasting what we're saying just to see what's going on. Okay, there we go. That map looks fun. Which one? Zero coin of power? I haven't gotten one today at all, actually, now I think about it. I have gotten a handful so far, but in the league, but obviously my luck with them has not been great. I really do hope they buff the amount of coins we get at some point. And not restoration coins. Nerf restoration coin drop rate. Buff every other coin. Also crab gloves. Yeah, I've got any coin other than the restore coin? Yeah, I've got that. You got PBs now? All solved? Thank you, I appreciate it. I do have like 1,000 of those. Like in here, I've even just started like not looking at them. Here's one right there. So one there. I guess I can collect them real quick, see how many I have in total of the restoration coins. I've also used like 2 just to see what what kind of uniques they made without having to look it up. So many restoration coins. So I have 30 restoration coins so far. At the same time, I've used no desecrations, and I have 2 of those left, and I don't have any of the skill ones left right now because I used them all. Someone joined. Welcome Center. Hello. I've stopped picking them up. I honestly probably should just hide them on the filter. That's probably the correct thing to do. I probably should just go hide them. Just being lazy about it. That's the wrong thing. Alright, Benumis getting... I love this quality of life change, by the way. Amazing. No notes. Actually, one note. Let me just have a delete all button when I'm done moving things over. That's my only note. And have a button that says make yellow juice. And you just like blend all the yellow beasts into little beast juice. Which you can use instead of actual beast. Shit. Cool. Yellows. Rest of them are all released back into the wild, chat. This made it to where you can do this and not have to click to confirm, I suppose. Though I am accidentally clicking and pulling some of them out right now, but it'll be fine. Because also the orbs don't cost a chaos anymore. That was terrible. Alright, we're caught up. How would I solve mana issues without inspiration? I don't think the answer is ever throwing away one of the other two damage supports for clear. Well, I don't know if I want to do this yet. What's up, Warp Veil? Didn't call him Warp Tour this time. I'm improving. How you doing, bud? How much juice do I have, actually? Ah, that's good enough for me to play on. Into the mines we go for a little bit. Showcase, watch me. I like showcase a little bit of the tankiness, and then watch me get one shot. I do not have a lot of life right now, and like I said, my armor isn't where I want it to be at. But I mean, this is like T16 or above kind of difficulty, so keep that in mind as we go deeper into this mine. As a little showcase for people who are looking at the build and considering it. We'll change this log. There you go, it's better. Actually, you know what we do? Bardcore. Try my first maps. Yeah, I got my teeth kicked in after pivoting towards a more advanced minion build that's meant for endgame, but I wanted to ask you, since I'm new, should I go and farm levels before trying to do mapping, or just keep struggling? What level are you? I guess it's important for first part. And then if you want to post your POB, like if you want some advice, I can give you that. As new players, typically the thing you forget about the most is that resistances matter a lot. So if you press like C right here, you go to your defense tab. Oh, I'm dying to the darkness. Hold on. And right here, your resistances are negative. That's going to be your biggest killer most of the time for new players. So getting those resistances capped is very important. But yeah, it just depends on what level you are, and all that kind of stuff. Also, we have, like, if you want help, we have lots of gear we can give to you to like increase your defenses. Oh shit, it's Capri. Should my alerts not playing? Yeah, my alerts are not working. Problem for another time, I suppose. Hi, Capri. There you go, refreshed it. It worked out. I just had to turn it off and turn it back on again, chat. The classic. And that means I can also do this from earlier?
Everyone loves a slinky. You gotta get a slinky, slinky, slinky. Go, slinky, go!
How you doing today, Capri? What was on the menu today? Warframe? Welcome, everybody. But yeah, Warvale, let me know if how much help you want. If you just want advice, I can give you advice. I miss Warframe. You can go play it whenever you want, Ghazi. You don't have to stay here PoE if you don't want, buddy. I'm not gonna be mean to you. Did an Overcooked stream from Slop Game Saturday? Overcooked, like, is it kind of like a Cooking Mama game? Advice will be appreciated. Awesome. Do you know how to load your character into Path of Building? That's the first step, I suppose. Do you know what Path Building is? Second step. It's like, if you give me your POV, I can give you more direct advice instead of just generic advice. Also, is Overcooked like Cooking Mama? Look, I have that game. Nope, I know what it is though. Brief tour. Alright, so this is POV. You have this? Sorry, don't look at this part. Don't look at this part either. I need to clean this up. So if you have POV, you go to new, pull up speed cooking. Oh yeah, so yeah, it's kind of like a Cooking Mama or Play It Up, those kind of games. Stressful games. My wife hates those games. You go to new up here, and then where it says import export at the top left, click on that. Up here is where you're gonna put your name at and like your number denominator. You get those from the Path of Exile website. So when you log in, right here at the top is mine. So you just copy this up here at the top. Or if you want to, you can click on it and make it easier to copy. It'll load your profile. Like you can copy it, you know, somewhere right here instead. It's easier if that's easier for you. So you want to copy this. Put that into this box right here. Make sure you're selecting whatever console you're on. If you're on PC, do PC. If you're on a console, do one of those things. Hit start. Then you want to make sure you select the league you're in. So you would be in Shimada, the private league. And it should load up your characters that are in Shimada Private League. Like I have two. One is Fishy Stinks Real Bad. I stand by that. The other one's my actual character. So you click a character, make sure all these boxes are checked, and you hit Passive Tree and Jewels, Items and Skills, and there you go. Your character is now loaded into POV. Yeah, if you have questions about P-League, feel free to ask. We still have like... We opened more slots recently, so we have 9 more slots available now. Open to the public. Like I said, it's a group found thing, so if you have questions, feel free to ask. If you find something, you're not required to give it away to anybody, but if you don't want it and someone else wants it, you can always give it away. If someone has something that you want, that they don't care about, they give it to you. It's full? No, it's not. It says 31 to 40 on mine. Unless, can someone else check it for me? Make sure that I'm not crazy one. I'm pretty sure we have 9 slots. How can I join? There should be a request button somewhere in this area. You have to log in first. If you're not logged in already, make sure you log into the website. And there should be a request button once you're logged in to your account. And then you just let me know you did it, and I'll go in here and I can approve it. Like I'll see like, oh, they applied, and I'll come over here and check it off and approve it. Were you able to get your stuff into POB or fail? Also, were you playing cooking with someone else? Like Sunny? Capri? Capri, are you coming to play Path of Exile with us? Working on it now? Alright, if you need me to go to those steps again, let me know. But Capri, you coming to play? Request sent. Load. There you go, you should be in now. So when you go into the game, you should see at the bottom right of the, after you log in, You should be at the bottom right. You should see like a little private league. You hit the join button. That's how you create your character. There's also a global channel once you're in game. If you want to talk on there, that's where we're all talking at. When you see everyone saying shit in here, so like this is all in that global channel. And also, this global channel technically works through to the trade league. So if you're in the trade league, you could always talk in here with us as well. We also have a clan, or guild, if you want to join a guild. So all kinds of little fun stuff like that. Discord, everything like that as well, for anyone who wants to join those things. But just ask questions if you have them. Oh, there's also a leaderboard, which is really cool. One people made it, it's a little leaderboard. But the coolest thing about it is that you can see who's streaming on it, and all that kind of stuff. So you can see like Catfishes and I are only one streaming right now. You can kind of go click on this to go watch them, kind of thing. It's kind of cool. The leaderboard. All right, got code for sharing. All right, so this part, when you go to export, you want to hit generate, and then you want to hit share. It makes it a website, and then you copy that website, and then you post the website. Don't share the long code without hitting the share button. Do generate, then share. Don't give me the paste bin code. And you can just post when you get the link. Post it in the chat. I'll click on it. I'll trust you. Pause chip. All right. I'll wait for that code, that link. I'm gonna finish this node. I saw her parkour. She loves it. I'm glad your fiance loves parkour. Parkour's amazing. I'm glad that I'm introducing more and more people to the parkour world, because it is it's really good. Quick, found a Hitakora's lock. Here we go. Perfect. All right, let me kill this guy, and then I'll click on that link. Yeah, anyone joining the Pirate League right now, just know your luck is cooked. I want to say we've already dropped 2 mirrors. And now we dropped a Hitakora's lock. So it's cooked. It's cooked, chat. All right. Here you go. Resistors are capped, actually, so that's really nice. Okay. This is the box. So we're probably going to fix that in a little bit. You don't need to connect at all the points at the same time. Probably can save a point right here, or save points elsewhere, kind of thing. Like, oh, I don't need this point thing here. It's okay. He's brand new to the game, so it's fine. All right. Are you playing Spectres? What build are you playing right now? Everything? Are you playing a Zoomancer? Do you know what Spectre you have? I forgot this. I know you were playing Spectres. You can put what Spectre you have in here on the Manage Spectres thing to show its like damage and stuff. Do you know which one you're using currently? You're using slave drivers? I think those are the Act 5 ones. Have absolutely no. Okay. Then you probably need to go back and get slave drivers. I want to say this is like the best one before you get later. There's a best Spectres. Really. this website right here, or sorry, 6 years ago, obviously this is a little outdated. But he has like which specters are good from like which acts and stuff like that. There's also the wiki for specters, which has like a what specters to look for button somewhere. I think it's here. It's popular DPS specters. So like getting your first one you have available is right here. In Act 8, there's also the Solar Guard kind of thing. And then eventually you get these kind of things like Hopperfoots, that kind of stuff. Eventually you want Frost Bearers, which are these guys down here. And then eventually, Wretched Defilers are like when you get Giga Juice budget. Heroes have minions to be brain off. Not Spectres. If you want brain off minions, probably Zoomancer's better. Or like SRS or something like that. Spectres are not as brain off as the other ones. The Spectres are a little weird. Yeah. If you wanted to play like brain off stuff, then like Zoomancer kind of a vibe would be more aligned to that. Or something like Holy Relic. But yeah, so we should get you a Solar Guard. Do you know how to view what specter you're summoning? Oh yeah, SRS and animated weapon. That's pretty good. I forgot that one. Praw. All right, so let's assume you have a Solar Guard, and then I'll show you how to do that in a second. All right, so we have Solar Guards. So now you can see their damage that they're dealing and stuff like that. Nope. All right. We're gonna. So you're probably the big issue, honestly, because your defenses aren't bad for just getting into maps. You're already over leveled for what people would be at for just getting into maps. Like people get there like around like 69 traditionally, so like this is not like the worst. Your HP is okay. You also have this supplemented. You have a little bit of armor which can be improved, and your block is actually not the worst in the world. So, and your cap res. And I think your issue is you're just not probably killing things fast enough, because you probably are not using proper specters. So, without going through all this right now, do you have any points into this right now? Also, I hope not, because that's spell damage. It doesn't really help you. Okay, this needs to we'll take that off in a bit. What level are you? Is 73 accurate? Did you kill all bandits, or did you help Alira? I'm asking a lot of questions, and I'm so sorry. All right, we're gonna take this off of here. We're also gonna figure out where I don't want to be at. Probably here. And you can also just do this instead. Alera? There's a Spectre thing up here, right? Yeah, so you definitely need to get that. I'm just looking. You also don't necessarily need the skill effect duration for minion stuff, I think, either on this character. You can always go into like defensive stuff for them, making them tankier. For the minion. Do you need this? Do you need Elder's Battery? Your mana regen is pretty low. Maybe, I guess so. Are you using thigh worms? Thigh worms. No, he plays Guardian. Yeah, this is. Leech knows really good. All right, Gazzy TVs. I guess he is a minion dude, so that makes sense. All right, we're gonna showcase, or we're gonna show you how to pick out your specters. So let's go. Let me go. Are you on game right now? Warp Tour or fucking Warp Tour? I said it. God damn it. Give me 1 second. Okay. I don't need the whatchamacallit, like the gym to actually see stuff, right? I can just have the hotkey to see the corpses when I kill things. I don't have the hotkey turned on. Okay. I don't remember where this is at now. Corpse targeting. Oh, it is on. I just can't target it on the gym. Okay. Okay, I see you said it now. Lolo's a headhunter. No property. What are you guys doing? Goddamn wrong roll. All right, sorry, I got distracted. Specters is what I wanted to look at, and I'll put it. I'm automation. Hell yeah. When you're on, just speak in the global chat, by the way. Hello. Perfect. And then just teleport to me. You hit the little blue button up here at the top left. All right. First thing you want to do for specters is you want to have. You want to turn on corpse targeting. So if you haven't turned that on already, make sure you go into your settings like this, your options. You want to go to input, and you want to scroll down until you see enable corpse targeting. And you want to put that as a button that you'll press sometimes. You'll make sure this is on there. Essentially what this does is whenever you have a corpse gem, it's already under game. Nice. It's also under game. Got it. What you want to do is you ever press that button, hover over the corpse to kind of see what kind of corpse it is. It's like that one right there. That's an archer corpse. Does it always target? Oh, mine's already doing that. Excellent. So what we're gonna look for is solar guard. So in this area, there's gonna be a solar guard that we want to do, and that's the guys you're gonna want to raise. I don't know what they look like, so just keep an eye out. Oh, do we have discretion? Oh, does that just do it for the corpses in the air without killing it? Oh, do you have discretion on you? Actually, that's much easier then. I don't have portal scrolls on me. You do? All right, just spam discretion, and your corpses should spawn what corpses are available in the area. Look for it inside there. Then go ahead and do it again until you see them. You just ate the corpses. Yeah, it is called Solar Guard. It's this thing right here. We on temple floor. Actually, are we on floor 1? Oh, it's 1 and 2. Looks like. Another massive belt. Was it changed to like Solar Elemental or something? The fuck? There he is. I see one. He's there. So you wanna? Oh, he's gone now. Oh, no one's here. All right, summon that guy as your Spectre. So use your raised Spectre gem on him. Your skill. And you just want all your Spectres to be that guy. So what's currently happening? I don't know what the fuck these things are. Between my golems and your dudes. Yeah, so they should be constantly in your pool now, from what Lundy's saying. Is this what it looks like? They kind of look like zombies. I should tell my own things on. Hold on a second. So many bodies. Oh, is that him right there? The invisible dude? This dude right, is that him? Do you only have one right now? Hold on a second. I think you have 2 raised specters. So do you have 2 of them? Oh, you raised the cat for another one. Raise both of them to be the same dude. There you go. Alright. Now let's go. Let's see what items you're using currently right now. I don't have a portal. Let's walk back to the thing, I guess. Yeah, now remove raised specter off your bar. I imagine they resummon or something, huh? I have no idea how specters work. I need to learn though, because I want to play them eventually. You screenshot on Discord. Yeah, that doesn't bother me. Also, what? That wouldn't even work. He's in a private league. Queen's Decree. I don't think there's any other like things that get plus specters to him. He already has the boots, looks like. He has these boots already. Reverb wand is really good for specters early, right? Do I have one of those? I do not. I do not. What about Bitter Dream? Nope. I mean, you could use Queen's Decree if you want. Or a two-handed sword to give you +2 more specters. That shield any good? Let's see. Not really. What's Queen's Decree do? It gives you someone dropped this morning, I think. Oh, someone's already using it because there's a Spectre player already in League, like leveled up and stuff. It gives you like this stuff right here on the thing. It gives you more skeleton duration, more minion life, minion damage. You get more zombies, more specters, more skeletons. So if you want to use this, you can, because it'll give you 2 more specters as well as like also use raising zombies, so 2 more zombies. Skeletons, I don't think you do, but I think it was the second one. Well, he's using multiple things right now while he's leveling. I don't think throwing a Dark Monarch on it is going to really solve his problem. But that is good to know for later. Other than that, there's also this wand right here, which reserves 30% of your life, and does +1 specters. You can still use your shield if you want. Never used it? Yeah, Dark Monarch makes it where you can only have one kind of minion, and it's the minion on the thing. So anything else that has a minion you can't use. Or you can use it, it just doesn't do anything. Like, you can't even use Skitterbots. Skitterbots is like a minion thing. It's really funny. Alright. It will reserve some of your life to do the spawn, though. And also, I can make the 6 sockets. I can't link it all easily for you, but I can make it a lot of sockets if you need like certain links. You can make it 4 or 5 link pretty easily. If you want the sword instead. I'll just give you both. You can figure it out. We can do the sword. I'll give you both. But either one will allow you to summon more specters, so just get them summoned and see if that helps. Like I said, your defenses don't look the worst. I think you're just... Other than that, look for gear that gives you probably armor and energy shield. So like right now, you are mostly on... it's not bad. Triad grip required. Bones is a little bit low, but like obviously you need the specters. Pretty sure that amulet isn't very good. Here's that's would be cool. Oh, and then make sure, like I said, I want to do this thing, but you want to unspec, and you want to go up here to get put another +1 specters. Forgot where I unspec'd at. I know I unspec'd out of here. Change this up a little bit. I took off your cluster. If you need regrets, well, you can technically use it with gold to respec. But I'll send you this POB back. That way you can use as a reference point. But you really need what you're doing down here at the current moment, at least, and getting these extra specters is really important. You can go for the damage one here if you want, or if you want to go for them to have more life if they're dying, that's fine. And like I said, then you can go into like tankiness over here for them if need be too, if they're taking too much damage. Oh shit, Ferb's gun here. Hi, Ferb's gun. James found a helical, and then he immediately gave it to me because it was super cool. Just kidding. That being said, we did find an Aegis Roar earlier as a group. But let me know if that feels a little bit better. Other than what you're currently experiencing, I mean, if your minions are dying, you might just build into more minion takedness. As a minion player, you shouldn't usually take too much damage. Your minions are the ones who are just like doing the stuff. Lundy, can you look at that POB if you get a chance? You have more experience with minions than I do. If you could point out anything that you think that they need to change. Like, oh, you don't have a minions are being aggressive kind of a thing, or this is weird kind of stuff. Looking. Or you have automation, but nothing attached to automation, which they do have that. So I didn't catch that the first time. I think it's supposed to be attached to Convoke, and it doesn't look like it is. A Convocation, sorry. Also, you have an Animate Guardian. Is he alive? Is he tanky? I say minion. Lundy's played more minions than I have, at least. Any other minion player, feel free to chime in and help out Warp Tour. Warped Veil. And when did you change your name? Go undo all your stuff and just change it to live at the Warp Tour. I need you to rebrand yourself. Just because I keep messing it up. Burbs, they're a brand new player. Brand new. This is their very first character trying out PoE for the first time in her private league. I said that to Ferbs immediately, because Ferbs is one of the juicers who would give probably advice, yeah, that was like beyond what you needed right now. Ferbs is great as you get to the mid to late game of scaling stuff. But Ferbs' memory of like what early game PoE looks like is very small because he just blasts past it every time. They follow build. They're following Gazzy TV's build, which I don't follow Gazzy's content, but obviously you can probably go look it up easily if you want to reference it as a thing. Let me say they're following one build, and they said they pivoted probably too early. I'm the better Gazzy, yeah, Gazzy TV, yeah. Well, they just hit maps. They can't have frost bearers unless you want to go give them frost bearers kind of thing. But you can if you want to help them out a little bit. And they're okay with that. I also didn't have like any kind of cool things for them other than a Queen's Decree. Yeah, I say of the minions, Ray Spectres is definitely the more complicated because there's so many different kinds of specters you can do. I will start clicking my Verisium. Herbs, did you find me a cool belt yet? Smile. Prism Guardian. Did you drop that? Hell yeah. Yeah, I think they might have just pivoted mid-build from one to the other and not known what to do to, like, fix it kind of thing. Their issue is they got to maps and they are dying, like, all the time. And they didn't realize that Spectres, or certain ones you should follow, or summon for Spectres. Which, I mean, in Gassie's build, if he has a Spectres build, I imagine he lists what Spectre you should be using at which point. Once again, I don't follow his content. I can go look it up for you if you need me to, though. DPS for this build? I'm at current DPS right at this exact moment. I can go import real quick. That's the wrong thing. Not bug you? Oh, you are not bugging me. Don't feel like you're bugging me ever. Don't apologize. Always feel free to ask questions. It's gonna be okay. Almost 4 mil? I mean, more when this is up, obviously. Over 4 mil when this is up. I still have a lot of improvements to make. It's mostly just me farming stuff to transition. Like, I need to make a Archdemon helmet is like a big DPS increase for us. But for that, I need Awakener's Orb, so I have to farm Cirrus and all that kind of stuff. Also need more Archdemon Crowns because I deleted the first 2 by accident because I didn't know what I was doing. Need a cat. It's a meow. When's your next PoE stream, Warpvale? They typically play like I believe Monster Hunter. A couple times I've watched them. Also, if you're going in the private league and playing this build, is your name Sebastian? Sebastiano? Let me know. I probably have some old stuff laying around that I can also lend you. For instance, before I was given this wand to utilize it, I was using the old Rebuke of the Vol sword with the Spellblade support, and that's a big amount of juicy damage for like very cheap. And if you want to dual wield, you technically cannot use a shield if you don't want to be tanky, and you can use the lantern that gives you Battle Mage and double up on that benefit. You just get like a shit ton of damage for free. Well, the cost is your defenses. Tuesday? Oh, is it just every Tuesday you do it? Got it. Well, glad to see you playing it outside of stream, though. Hopefully you're having fun. Outside of the fact that you're dying a little bit. If you want, play my Wintertide build. If you haven't played Wintertide before. not to show my own content once more. If you're coming into the private league and you want to level up a thing, play the Wintertide build. I'm literally making this character with the idea that people can start Wintertide, and then if they want to scale further, potentially go into this build to scale further in the in like the once you finish your 4 stones and stuff. So start Wintertide, and it shouldn't be that hard to move over. Got the helmet? Oh, the Rhymes Gaze? Perfect. Little laggy. Hammer Blast? Hell yeah. There's also a cool minion build called Chains of Command, which I don't play it, so I don't know how easy it is, but it might have been easier to do than Spectres. You guys share some level items? Yeah, we can share some. If you're not in a guild, you can join our guild, and we have a bunch already, but if you look at trade, and you have it set to any, you can search probably like Gold Rim. All the gold rims right here, so you just like whisper somebody. That's like online if you want to. Like, boom. You don't actually have to give them a chaos. You just or a mirror. You just get these items. What's your guild? If you are in the global channel, just type something like, "Heyo, can I get an invite to the guild?" And then I'll send you an invite. Yeah, you don't have to trade anything. It's just there because people want to be able to list it on the website easier. No prices are real. Prices are fake. Yeah, global. Go in that global and just say, "Hey, can I get an invite to Slinky's guild?" And then either I or one of the people that are officers in the guild can give you one. Deeper and deeper we go. Let's go, Barry Allen. Yeah. You're talking about variety streaming because of ADHD. I just focus a lot on PoE, especially when it launches for like a month or two, and then I'm like, new thing. And usually it just ends up being PoE 2 if I play for the whole 2 months, because PoE 2 comes out 2 months after PoE 1 did. But then PoE 2 I only play for about a week or two, and then I move on because there's not usually a lot of content at the current moment. And then I go play like a little bit more variety, like Warframe and stuff like that. Oh, messages coming in chat. Are you in the right global channel? Check your whisper. Lundy here to wear your skin? Oh, did you whisper them? Fulcrum! I mean, is it an easy map for Fulcrum? Fulcrum's not a bad item. People are playing with it. Some cool builds with it, I think. I can't remember anymore, actually. You know, probably I'm gonna try one of your builds. Excellent. My builds are amazing. Specifically Wintertide, and maybe this one if I had to make a full guide out of it. Wintertide's very beginner friendly though. There's lots of stuff in it and whatnot, and it's very cozy, comfy. But I mean, I'm enjoying the Pirate League. So I mean, even if Fishy doesn't want to host one next league, I might see other people will still want to do it. But I imagine Fishy's having a good time. I just haven't really talked to him a lot since we've both been streaming a bunch for the Pirate League. But yeah, I mean, I'm down to host another Pirate League next patch as well. As long as there's enough interest in it. So far, good reviews, but we'll see if it stays that way. You never know. Gazi could turn on everybody all of a sudden. Lundy, if you can whisper, then you want to invite them to the party? Since Graveyard Shift manager left. Yeah, you can always start over. The Wintertide thing is very, very cozy, and it starts blasting right away. Like, as soon as you get to the end of Act 1, you can equip it. And then once you get your first brand mastery around, like, level 17, the build just feels so smooth after that. And, like, every upgrade is just, like, huge. Get into golds in Act 4, even better. It's really good. Not just me shilling my own build, but like it generally is very good. It has a low ceiling, which is why people don't like it, but it has a great floor. Sound like my jam? Hell yeah. Were you just looking for this, Slinky? Yes, technically early specters are really good with Bitter Dream, I believe. That could be incorrect information. Someone fact check me. But I think I remember when I was looking into play specters. They're like Bitter Dream and Reverberation Rod are like some great early uniques for specters. Like, not both, just like one or the other. Is that them? Does explain how to get them to join the global? Okay. I see you invite to the guild as well, Sebastian. Okay, so join the global in case you're having issues with it. Let me grab my Azurite real quick. It might be that but you just press enter and you do a / like this. Global 5 1 3 3 5. And then once you are in there, if you hover over global right here at the top, it should say what channel you're in. And then you just want to make sure you have the pound symbol or hashtag, depending on your age, right there. Or you also hit the little drop thing right here to make sure you say global. And you go, hi. Like that. They're on controller. Best of luck. I don't play. I don't do the controllers. What's up, playing Dark Souls? Nice. All right, there should be some stuff that we have a unique tab. The one thing about the guild for since you're joining, everything in here, take as much as you want, except for the request tab. Only take from the request tab if you're putting stuff in. If something's in there for you. If someone's like, oh, I put like this in the request tab for you, then put it in the request tab, kind of thing. If they might start old man hands, no, I'm like almost 40. I get it. But yeah, the request tab is only for if it's specifically for you. Any other tab, feel free to take as much as you want from it. Oh, massive shrine. Is this the one Gazi just got? I'm gonna give this to Tyler. I'm gonna save that for Tyler. That's pretty much the belt that I gave Gazi, I believe. Yeah, take what you need out of there. If there's something in there that is missing, like, or something not in there that's missing, like, maybe we don't have a gold room in there, let me know. So I have it in my own stash. Because I have a bunch of stuff in my stash as well. Imagine not having listed. Dude, I swear I had all my stuff listed at one point. Is this not listed? Get fucked, bro. Get fucked. This is only for me now. All right, let me go through my stuff then. Why did my stuff get unlisted? What the hell? Like literally day one or day two, I did my stuff. I listed everything. I mean, I can't promise I'm giving you my delve stuff. I'm gonna put that out right now. Daddy needs his delve. One tattoo that I got from campaign. This one's for me. Also for me, technically. These just aren't listed yet because I don't have anything in them. Well, they shouldn't have anything in them. Do I make a new PL? Will take up someone else's slot? No. It only is based on your account, so you can make as many characters as you're allowed to have, because I think your default is 25 characters. Your account takes up the slot, not your character. So you can have like 25 characters on here if you want to, and it takes up no additional slots. Oh, that's based actually. Yeah, fuck that. People can ask if they need like something. That's true. Like it's annoying as shit to craft when that's listed. But yeah, you can make another character, and it won't impact like anyone else joining or anything like that. We'd be empty instantly. Yeah. Everyone's like mule would immediately empty the league. Building a Wintertide army, chat. Slowly converting the masses over to it. Eventually we shall overwhelm Fishy with the Wintertide propaganda, and he'll have to play it. That's a joke. Fishy's She's a little bit of a juicer. Alright, know what I'm gonna call this tune? Hell yeah. I'm excited to see what it's gonna be called. Honestly, quick, he looks like he might be rolling off of that if you don't want to give more advice for it. And he's might be going Wintertide. We love Wintertide! No, don't be Lundy. I actually like that Lundy's name is Lundy in-game now. Also, to be honest, with like a bunch of communities intermingling and stuff like that, like how we have different streamers and stuff, it is a little nice to have people have their actual name in their in-game name. So you kind of know like, oh, in Twitch chat, this is Lundy. In-game, this is Lundy. This is Beyond, that kind of thing. Makes it easier for people to understand who's who. I kind of like that a lot. Change your account name? Is it yours is like the chat? Is it like OG Chaz or something like that? You can actually, yeah. I did that, so I don't know if you noticed my Twitch name or my name, but when I started streaming, I put Twitch _, the Slinky Shadow on it because when I was in trade, it actually would draw some people to chat. One time I was doing something and some guy whispered me and I was like, oh, it's like 5 minutes past or whatever, and I was like, oh, he's not gonna want that. It was like 5 minutes ago. I was in Delve or something like that. He was like, he whispered me back. He was like, no, I still want it. So he like showed up in the chat and watched me until I was like said something, I guess, because I didn't respond instantly to his whisper. Back in the old whisper days. But you can email support, like Quick said, and they can change your username if you want a different username. Assuming it's not like, you know, something worse that's like banned or already existing kind of thing. I think you give them like 3 options and they pick like, in order of where you would like it to be, like most wanted to least wanted kind of thing. In fact, next time I see Lundy Light sound on that other account, I'm going to report that name. Like, this is offensive. XD smile. Slinky, you nerd. That is a great name, though. Live from the Warp Tours. Woo! Amazing name. We love the Warp Tour. That being said, if you don't like Freezing Pulse, don't level with Freezing Pulse. Level with whatever you want through Act 1. I just hate Rolling Magma and absolutely refuse to play Rolling Magma. But Freezing Pulse is pretty decent. Connect Bolt's even decent itself. I usually use Connect Bolt recently. The last like 2 leagues. But I hate Rolling Magma. It's powerful, it's just I hate the playstyle. You know what? Hey. Here we go. This is for you, bud. As soon as I fucking find it, there it is. I died for it. It wasn't a phase, chat. Are you gasping at me? There's two of you in this league, bud. One of them got the other one. I mean, them. We'll see. What do you, hell yeah. No more OG Chaz? It's alright. Ghazi has, like, every time I play a game with Ghazi, which I play a couple of games with Ghazi, he has a different username in every single game. This was like Mr. Chill Cool. God, okay, I need to not be doing this. I was sitting here jamming out. Oh, you were having fun with it? Yeah. Mr. Chill Cool Guy in PoE. I forgot what his one on Warframe was, but it was vastly different. We've delved too deep. We've delved too greedily, I think. Upgrades. Oh, am I getting darkness? Probably. We can play some music. There's also a song request button in case people want to request songs. I'll put on some music though. I'm just gonna put it on my like list and then people can change around as they want. If they want to request stuff. Hey Teddy. I'm about to get up, buddy. I gotta go to the restroom. Mwah. Let me get down to my angsty music. This is somebody Holly. It's not angsty, but fun. Be right back, chat. Run to the restroom real quick. Entertain yourselves. Acceleration Shrine. What's this? What the fuck? Are all their pixels dying? What's happening? What the fuck? They're really old GPU. Oh, so their pixels are actual dying. Got it. Oh, Penny got a gloom too? Son of a bitch. One day it'll be me, chat. Alright, we need to get more Azurite for upgrades. He has diamond buff and acceleration. Go combine those. Smile. Oh, true. Wouldn't Chaff's like heister like that? Maybe. Well, it's a Pathfinder. Probably uses like tides. Never mind. Because he's like, I mean, if it's gonna sit there, I mean, I'm not gonna say no, you know. If you ever do go in a heist, I can swap my Atlas to farm blueprints and stuff for you again. And if it's there, you know, yoinkage. I don't know. That's how I felt about the Gloom Shrine one. And then it went to someone else instead. Oh, it hurts. Left when I'm ready. That's fair. Once I get my Maven stuff completed, / get my Awakener's Orb and get my helmet crafted, I don't need the that Maven part anymore. It probably goes back to just being heisting. Any more coming? Yeah. That being said, there is one that the Juicer group has that has it's a 2 shrine belt, and it has like the Greater Shock Nova thing on it, as well as like the defensive one on it. That would be nice too. But obviously, I'll wait till I get one myself. They patched the drops. Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, I did like 6 runs earlier and got 3 belts, so 50% chance? Question mark? You used to get like 8 per map. Oh, like you got more of the invites? Oh. Yeah, I had not gotten a lot of invites, unfortunately, recently, so maybe that's what I'm feeling, is that the invite's not popping up as much as I wanted to. I got like 1 invite today. Obviously, I'm doing Delve right now, which doesn't give any invites, but before this, I was doing other stuff, you know? Oh yeah, they said they were gonna list theirs later. I don't want to type it out for them, just in case they're only telling limited people. I don't know, but yeah, I think the Juicer group said they were gonna list their Thomas Jewels later that they don't need. Lemony says, I don't give a shit. What's hell? Based. This build feels really good. Haven't gotten to Wintertide yet, but I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. Wait till you get to Wintertide. Unless you're already zooming and you're like way faster than me, then maybe you are at Wintertide. Multi-mod would not be that good. Because you want at least 2 suffixes open, because multi-mod is a suffix, and you want to be able to craft the damage over time multiplier on it. So your multi-mod would be just like crafting like cold damage or spell damage and nothing else. Maybe I guess like increased damage over time. But is that worth 2 divines? Eh. I'd rather be able to craft like cold damage or spell damage and then craft like cold damage over time multiplier instead of increased damage over time. Oopsie, I elbowed the mic, so if that made a noise for you, I'm so sorry. Yeah, whenever the juicers end up listing their stuff, everyone's just gonna be on trade, just like putting different time jewels into their POBs and seeing what works. Bonk! Yeah. But yeah, in the POB, in case you didn't notice, for the Wintertide guide, for Warpers, Warptor? Warpveil? It has like leveling through acts and stuff like that on here. Also in the gems, it tells you kind of like what gems and what colors you need. So like this is like double blue, 2 link, all that kind of stuff. What things you no longer need, take these off after this point and switch on this. And then also there's a bunch of extensive notes in here telling you what to pick up, is it a reward, what quest it came from, that kind of stuff. And whatnot. So lots of extensive notes in the notes section if you want to look at it. Cool. I don't know if fuck out of me last time because I had them all rather than PUB. They kept asking me to check. No, fuck them. Check your own shit. Hello? I would simply say no. You're a grown-ass adult. You know how to check a tree. Get in there. You want this jewel? You get it. You figure it out. I'm not doing that. I barely want to do it for myself. Yep, nope, they're going in async. Yeah, like, I'm not checking for you and telling you what's good for stuff. The hell? The fuck is this? Especially if I already farmed them. I'll take a look after dinner. Hell yeah. But yeah, especially if I already farmed them. I'm not putting in even more effort. Insane work. I would simply not respond. Alright, chat. You often will hear me say there's no stupid questions in PoE. If you whisper me, it's like, hey, can you check this Legion jewel for me to see if it's good for my build? That's a stupid question. Do it yourself. I'll show you how to do it. I don't mind showing you how to do it, but I'm not going to check it for you. Especially in a private league. Ignore. I died for that and it was worth it. It was worth it. I'll give you something good for your build, Ferbs. You just have to, like, close your eyes and suck it out of the hose. Reference to South Park chat? Do it, it's freeing. You dropped like 3 mirrors the last league in the first 2 weeks. I told you, Ferbs is a juicer. That old man can crank. I'm trying to open a door. Oh, leave her party, and then reload a new instance. In fact, I'm leaving the party. Fuck this. The server should go to wherever your local server is, but if you're in a party, it'll go to whoever the host is, the server, kind of thing. So I don't know if that interpacks like different zones or not, but just in case, leave the party. But now I was thinking about it, I was lagging a little bit ago, and I was like, why am I lagging all of a sudden? Maybe because I'm attached to Lundy, who's like in Europe, I believe. He kept PMing his mirror stack the whole league. I blocked him. What league was it? Europe? Merc? Europe? Worst league in PoE history because it was a good league, completely ruined by getting 3 mirrors in the first 8 days. I'm on Washington. Smile. Why are you playing on Washington? Are you just sacrificing yourself to play with other people? You are in the UK or something, right? Like you're somewhere in that area, right? Across the pond. Okay, it's not as bad. It's only 8. Okay, that's what it is. Got it. When he lived in Japan, I'm fine. As long as you're tanky enough for it, it's fine. Look at this map. The region is being shaped. Surely this will be a lighting meeting for us, and surely it'll be one that we want, like a physical or a fire one. At this point, physical is probably just better. Fire was better for a long time, but I think because I have the wand, physical just becomes a lot better. I don't know how you can run up this. I didn't even know you can run up the side. Oh, you just like sat down at the bottom and wait for it to come down. Get down here, old man. I'm gonna beat you up once you get down here. I just log into the mazes? Yeah, most people do. I don't mind the maze. I think most normal people will log there. Not normal people, definitely the juicers. Most of the juicers will. But I don't do it out of spite. Because last league, Fez like decided that he was gonna do like 60 times and like have to log, and I didn't have notifications turned off. So I saw him log in and out like 100 times. It was awful. Biz Jewel, please. Oh, we gotta try. Well, okay, perfect's not good. Throw it down. Fizz or fire, please. Chaos. She probably likes that, maybe. I don't know. I refuse to give it to him. I refuse. Who's playing Chaos out in this league? Oh, he's playing Ignite anyway. Well, the Chaos would scale the Ignite. Wait, yeah, it would. He's going to Chaos damage. Again, all damage to Ignite. Alright, well, I guess we're back to 1F2. Okay. Oh, this is hideous. Oh, I don't have enough maps. Life's in shambles. Guess we'll do a couple and hope for the best. It's pretty good. That's not bad. I'm not gonna change this one over yet till I know if I drop one of the other ones first. So we'll hold off on this one until I see if I drop another one. I thought you corrupted yours, so I did mine? No, you psychopath! You know what? Heck it. Oh, mine didn't get anything, though. Alright, if I see Black Morgan, I need to summon the troops to come into the thing. I am in the wrong place. I have 12. I do not have enough of the herds, though. I'm low on the herds for once. Oh, that's the way around. Stevie would have gone hard. Stevie would have gone hard. I would have been like, hey, do you actually want to use that? Or, like, what's the deal? I would prefer the damage, but I'll take the tankiness. No, I'll switch to CI right now. Give me that jewel. I'll put it. I'll go boop, boop, boop. Reroll the shield to get, I'll switch over to Aegis too. Get my ES regen up. Or ES all block. I'll do it. To be fair, I have a good CI jewel already. So I don't necessarily need it. But it, how cool.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
If anyone wants to run the beast with me right now to capture beasts themselves, you can. Unfortunately, I do kill every beast that I can, at least. Wow. It's a really annoying one, and it's like a soul eater with like ignite immunity. I don't do it. But I will probably try to summon people if I see Black Morgan kind of thing. Assuming that that works that way. I would imagine it does. The one that I did, or the one that y'all did together? Bye, Quick. Have a good day.
Make your wish.
16.5.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Oh wow, restoration coin. I'm so glad I have that. Surely I need to restore an item 27,000 times. If I say, the one we were doing earlier as a group, I don't know if y'all did anything after that. But yeah, it was the Mirage T16. With Astrolabe on it. For the bosses, supposedly though. I think my game just crashed. You're going after? Hell yeah. Oh, it's just his meat shield? He is the carry. Yeah, my game crashed. Definitely 100%. Oh! That's just that thing. It's back. Hasn't done this in like days. Don't worry, chat. Eventually it'll catch up and everything will load just fine, probably. See? Nothing to worry about. Immortal dog! Are you gonna roll one? What the fuck, quick? Hello? Thank you for following my guy. Alright, now it's a little insulted. We're gonna start fighting. We're beefing now, chat. Thank you for the follow, one dude. Passive aggressive slinking coming? I'm over it already. I moved on. I'm gonna blow up. Bye, quick. Have a good night. What's Godzy playing right now? He's on Slimer still? Guys, are you still farming scarabs? Or are you out of scarabs yourself to farm them? Spirits? Scarabs. Hot dogs? Oh, it's chicken. Are you still farming for the Bloodbanner mod? It's just about doing a lot of delirium, right? Hoping to get Kosis. I mean, if you end up getting a simulacrum and you need like, I could try to help to see if I can help with damage with it. We can load up the squad, you know. Get Lundy in here. Is that Bristle Matron? Oh, looks like it. I love clear maps. Me too, bud. I need to upgrade my defenses. I'm actually at this point mostly being stubborn, I think, is the issue. Oh, didn't mean to click on that, but alright. I need to fix my chest piece. I can't decide if I want to go for the Crusader Explode thing, or just wait for the Explode to fix some other way. And I just don't know which one I want to do. I'm saying logging in case someone needs something. How kind. Got tears on my hands. Catfish for the raid. Woohoo! Welcome, Vibe Raiders. How's everyone doing? How was the mines, Catfish? You have a good time in Delve? As long as SEs haven't found shuttering fossils? Rough. I mean, shutterings... One second. Yeah, it's frozen hollow behind fractured walls only. Good luck, bud. Good luck. That sounds painful. I probably also don't have any shuttering because I don't really do fractured walls that often. I do have accidentally run into them, pretty much. You got that dog? Get him, chat. There he is. Yeah, fun stuff. We got other fossils, a bunch of resonators. Yeah, fossil crafting is great. Did you get anything crafted today, or you mostly just farmed today? Let's go back to hardcore.
Hello.
Has a ring wearing it now? Oh yeah, that one from earlier. I remember that. Risk it if you had to risk it, annul it, and we're like, yeah, you're gonna have to slam that annul and just hope. Just pray. Glad it worked out for you though. What'd you end up hitting on it? I didn't see what the final product was because I was talking to people I think at the time. Some new people. Is everyone wearing shrine belts? I'm not currently wearing a shrine belt. I still have my campaign belt on. So, I'm not wearing a shrine belt. I do need upgrades to do still. I need to upgrade this and this. These are both from like early on in map / campaign. Some of this is too, but still good. Oh yeah, that's really good. What kind of prefixes did you hit? Did you use clean prefixes? What did you do afterwards? Did you like reforge, like lock again, reforge, or did you like do a veil? Also, Sebastian, if you're still here, if you're in the campaign and you end up needing like you know us to buy something, let me know. If you see like a couple of chromes or some shit like that. For instance, if you're playing Wintertide, you want to do Library to get Hypothermia, but if you don't want to do that, I can go buy one from Lily. Need faster attacks? On it. Yeah, you don't get faster attacks as a witch until later. I'll buy two because there's another person starting it in the guild, so buy a set of two of each. I'll put it in the guild stash in the request tab, so just grab you a set whenever you're ready. No problem.
Greetings. Journey well.
Craft life. I blocked mana and so didn't hit life, so I crafted it from the bench. Oh, hit fizz to attacks? Fizz to attacks is not bad. Well, I guess it's not great for you when you're only doing chaos damage right now. Not bad later, whenever you get original center. Even then, fizz doesn't matter. The original sin only translates elemental to chaos, right? It doesn't translate the fizz to chaos. Dead stat. It's alright. I think Ghazi has it. The Rhymes Gates. That doesn't come online until like there's a couple of them actually. It looks like that doesn't come online. Did you change your name to Chafed Lips? By the way, Chafed, your name's already changed. So I guess support got back to you, bud. But this doesn't come online until 65, so that's like after campaign anyway. There's two of them on here. Well, Fishy's offline right now, apparently, but Chafed has another one. And apparently there's one in the guild stash. But yeah, just people listing things for mirrors and prices, you can just whisper them, and they'll give it to you. It's like kind of a thing. The only one that won't do that is if it's on like async kind of thing. Like you have to give them like an alteration because it's on async instead of like a whisper or a wisdom scroll, wisdom scroll kind of thing. But like I said, if you need any kind of like early currency, you want alterations or chances, let me know. And I'll give you a little handful of early goodies. But yeah, Chafe, looks like your name's already changed, bud. By email? Those guys are quick, huh? Jesus. Hell yeah, then I guess. You don't need it for me? I mean, we have other ones in the league. I think we have like 3 or 4 of them laying around. You change it to POECH. It's just he used to be like on here. His name used to be like his username used to be like OG Chaz or something like that. And then he emailed support to change it to Chafed Lips. Chafed Lips. And they responded like really quickly. It's been like only like an hour or two. Updated game as well. Oh yeah. That'll work out for you. But there's also like Tollborns and stuff laying around too, like the Foulborn ones. Let's do cold spells. I mean, we could divide it up to 3 if we really wanted to. But at 62, once you equip the helmet, this is not a bad one to use right away. Are we in the campaign kind of thing? I think we have one set of replica Leopard gloves. I don't know who has them though. Might actually just be in the guild stash. I think that's level 42, so you can use that a little bit sooner as well. I'll go back for that, chat. Trust me, it's fine.
Hello. Journey well.
Also, lots of 6 links and stuff on market. Maybe not well crafted ones, but like they exist. All these tabs are public. Like, just make sure when you're searching, you search for any, and then trade here. Make sure it's also any. See, bunch of stuff on here that's like not listed as a price. Even I have a Tollborn. So make sure you have any set here, and for some reason it doesn't automatically, like the default thing doesn't count. You have to actually go set it. So I'll type any, and then up here any, and it'll show all the public stuff that's not listed. Like all these replica Leopathy gloves. So many of them. Someone go Wintertide? I converted 2 more people to go Wintertide. One's a new viewer, Sebastian, who subbed earlier. He's hanging out. And the other one was live at the Warp Tour. His name's Vale, I know it. I must say Tour. He re-rolled and he's gonna try out Wintertide. Thank you for the follow, Safe Chameleon. Appreciate the support. Let me know if you have any questions. Reach pretty much done, so I'll go rob it from her. Oh, she's like, I'm out of this. I don't want to play anymore. Fair. You can tell her that if she hates my village, she can just say that. Also, cleaned up the jump tabs and stuff, Tyler, earlier, so all that's cleaned out. No, she was like, I did a campaign, I'm done. Nice, thank you. No problem. Rubber over items. Brutal? Oh, Tyler! Oh, we also have Tabulous, too. Unless someone's took it out of the guild stash. We had, like, multiple copies of Tabulous. Yeah, there's like a bunch on trade right now. It's like Rexy has 2 of them. Lundy has 1. Regis has 1. Probably more, like laying around. Tyler left already. Damn it, okay. OP Double Shrine? Seven League Step. 7 League Step is the 50% movement speed boots. Bro, hit him while he's down. Look, another gold rim. We have so many gold rims. I got rate limit by trade. Fucking XC. Never lucky, chat. Bye, Gazi. See you later, bud. Have a good day. See you tomorrow, probably. Or hopefully. What day are we in? We're in Saturday. We're gonna die. We have the potions left, chat. We're getting poisoned. Aha, we got him. Wasn't worried, chat. Not at all. Died in this fight? Yeah, I mean. Is that before or after you fix your chaos res? At one point I remember you had like negative 40. Way before. Yeah. It's probably a little painful.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
Kaboom build. Yeah, I don't even have my explodes, my other explodes in yet. I'm working on that now still. So this is only small explosions. Eventually you get really big explosions. Warehouse with the guild stash? Classic. I have a massive shrine belt. I don't know if you want to try it out on your RF build. Gazi dropped one earlier and put the one I gave him, or whatever one was worse, back into the sash. So I grabbed it. I was like, my Steve Tyler wants this. Alright. If you get on, let me know. I'll give it to you. I have it in my inventory right now. Or not my inventory, my stash. The 40% HP and 4% AoE. Huge. Right? Yeah, Gloom Belt's what I'm aiming, what I would like to have as well. Quest tab, Tyler. But yeah, people starting Cold Dot Wintertide. Tyler's wife is no longer playing the build, and all of her stuff is right in here. That was like somewhat usable for it. So in the request tab, feel free to grab stuff.
Hello. Go with courage.
You probably should put it in the dump tab instead. You're big. You want to come over to my hideout and show me how big you are? Smile. Or shall I go to your hideout? You just immediately go into a map. Just remember, you can't use your flasks other than instant flasks. Otherwise, it turns off the shrine. Take all your flasks off it, and then it'll be big. This is red aura I have. Oh, to probably give enemies gain extra damage. Got it. Yep. We're just wasting his portals now at this point. I'll just catch it later. I don't want to waste any more of your portals. But yeah, if you like it, keep it. If not, don't worry about it. But like I said, instant flask is the only things you can use. Who the fuck is in my hideout right now? Lundy, are you just hanging out here? Lundy's just chilling? Oh right, I'm out of maps. Lundy, do you have any of the Serious Guardian maps that you don't need? I'm rich. Unfortunately, these are the two that I have already. But I will keep re-rolling with this, so it's fine. Is Musa also chasing their helmet? That's funny as hell. Actually, I prefer Warlord. Oh, Arf's here? Hell yeah. I also have a Brutal Shrine Belt. I think Brutal gives like 50% damage increase. Into the open tab they go.
What you perceive is not
Hi,
the
Teddy.
same as what is.
Need my flasks, that was neat. Maybe one day you won't need them, you know? Get like a massive and like a diamond flask, or whatever, the one that gives like a lot of distances and stuff. Penetrable or whatever, I think. Well, that's double defensive, that wouldn't work. Massive technically a defense, so. Give me a massive and a gloom belt, smile. Watch the explosion get real big. Does that scale gloom AoE? I have no idea, but it'd be cool to try. Worst case scenario, it would scale like my Herald of Ashes AoE, and then also just like my AoE in general. For like my regular Penance Brand. I don't know about Gloom and its scaling options. Does it scale with like sats? That's kind of interesting to know. Just try and scale with like stuff like that. You can only scales with like Shrine Effect, right? Ignites me. Don't do that. Hey, cut it out. Lundy, just go level up KF totems. No, you want to. It's gotta be like 2 a.m. there or something like that. Oh yeah, it's a midnight. Got it. You have your gear all locked in. Like +6 for me. It is 7 p.m. for me right now, so +5. But we also just had daylight savings time, and I want to say UK area like has like different times for daylight savings. Like sometimes like y'all are like 2 weeks behind us daylight savings wise or like that. I used to work for a company that had like international, and every time we do daylight savings for like 2 weeks, every like twice a year, everyone would be a little bit out of sync with like between UK and US because time fluctuation, weird soups and all that. Chat. But you're +5 for me right now. I don't think the other top multiplier has a callus thing that can be done for it, right? There's new callus for mirages. Oh shit! What are the new callus for mirages? Oh, Chad's not in this chat. He has definitely no idea what I'm saying. Oh, right. Because the other top multiplier is a suffix on the ring, right? From my essence. Wait, was that removed? Oh, I put belt. I'm gonna kill myself. It's over, chat. Goodbye. I was like, where's it at? Yeah, it is a suffix. Where the is it, chat? I'm laughing with you, not at you. It's okay. You can laugh at me. It's fine. I was like, what the hell? Did they like nerf this to remove it that essence? That's such bullshit. And I realized I was on the fucking wrong item. All I'm saying is belt and ring are both 4-letter words, and it's easy to confuse when you don't actually read stuff, chat. Cover him in Ash, hurry. Alright. Alright, I got Warlord Axe. Oh, it's a two-handed axe, though.
Greetings. Journey well. Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Ooh.
you wish.
I haven't gotten any coins today. I realized that. Oh, okay, I haven't got any coins to care about today.
Each
I've
step
gotten
you
the
take binds
cleaning one, obviously.
you when you sought to escape.
I haven't got any coins of power or knowledge today. Is this banner a soul eater? What is happening? Surely, this time he'll give me like his orb. Lend me your orb. Hey, why are you getting shield? Why don't you stop doing that? I need to get a one with a support by level 1 calling strike. My bossing penance brand.
Greetings. Journey well.
There's the last set of astrolabe too, right? Yeah. Alright, so we can take off these astrolabe points now. I think throw Nico in here. I think I have some fragments for him. I only have 8. Get in there, buddy. Only need 6. So I get some delve juice while I'm building these maps.
Countless generations have witnessed time lost.
Never happened. It's okay. Also, Lundy, earlier when we were doing the essences, like as a group, the last one when we went to the Mirage, I picked the Mirage that was like areas infested with wisps. So those were some wisped up essence monsters. They're a little tanky thick. Nothing like a good old essence beasted wisp monster. I know, right? God's giving us like all the suppress and like block and stuff. Oh wait, is that a Black Morgan? Yeah, Black Morgan. Everyone's Black Morgan. Run away from her. This was the start of the map? Oh. Are y'all ready? Strip's alive. Oh yeah, this way. She's down here just in case he's... Alright. So you can see if you got him or not. I don't know if it works. Someone said they did earlier, but people are saying that it doesn't work that way anymore unless you're already here from the start. If you want to stay, that's fine. But also, if you just want to farm beast with me for a little bit, I'll have like the 7 more scarabs. You can always hang out. You got nothing else to do. I'll do my filter tomorrow, though. I need to get off of this super early game one. Go into more of a mid game one. The middle!
Cast yourself into oblivion.
Heck you, Shaper. Rebuke! We got another rebuke! Hey, Fractal Thoughts. Bye, little guardian buddy. Oh, you're in here. Hello, little guardian buddy. I actually cannot see when she's going to cast stuff. We're doing 0 damage to her right now. Wait, now she's taking damage. Oh, I don't have this set to always attack. I just realized that.
Take this vitality boon.
Don't Vitality Booner. Rolling Striker, hurry. Oh my goodness. To the Mirage. Where was the Mirage again? There it is. I got storm. I was wondering where you went. I was like, are you just walking in the storm right now? You were. You were just walking in the storm.
Do not belong here.
Hey, but that's not very nice thing to say to somebody. Hey, but don't say that. Ooh. Back to the Redeemer thing. Woo! Oh shit, Oak is here? Oh! I got squished. I thought it was at the radius, but I guess I wasn't. Ah! Walked right into the thing. I wasn't expecting to be up here, but I guess that would make sense that you would spawn here. Oh my goodness, I died again. I think it might be. I think it just has to be you. I think it's the last. That was the last portal. Oh, there's one more portal. Alright, that was the last portal. I'm on my way. Not where I wanted to spawn? Alright. Do you like zero? Do you do 0 damage right now? What's happening? Get it away from me! I don't want to let next to it. Lundy's been slain. Well, that's not great. We did it. In the end, we won. I can't hit her because the freaking minions keep going into the storm. Unlucky. I was like, man, I feel like Lenny usually does more damage to this. I don't know what's happening. Fucking funny. Look at bestiary.
Greetings.
See if you were able to get what's her face or not. No beast. I'm a beast, sugar and yeast. Two-handed crit multi cold skills. Got enough for 2 boss runs. Running low on my beast scarabs though. So many of these. I wish I could just upgrade.
Did you really think this would work?
Wait, is Perps also making an AFK chieftain? Wait, 100% rolling KF Toto tomorrow? Fuck the minions? Fair.
How boring.
Verbs, are you also a Castball Stun enjoyer?
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Ori, I will burn to the ground. Suffering
Yes.
will finally stir.
Now Beyond has even more people looking for his jewels. I'm assuming Verbs already has it though. The juicers have to have both the jewels already.
What's this? A real challenge.
Is immutable plus DOD. What's DOD, chat for chat? Day of the Dead. That's DOTD. Dive on dudes. Defiance of Destiny. Got it. Was it his Defiance a requirement or just like a luxury?
The others found strength in their projection.
Stop sitting next to the degen pools, man. I think Tyler's setting up or is already set up for like a Castball Stun character before you get those jewels. Yeah, he asked for some weird uniques. So I was like, this is before you get Blood Notch and stuff. Sorry, he's just immortal right now? Throwing balls at me? How dare he? Lundy, you might have one. I don't know if you plan on using it though. You. You're like hella slow, but oh, what the hell? Why am I so slow? Oh. Alright. You didn't drop the thing I need at least. We go again. Awakener's Orb, talk to me.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
This is a slow roll.
Did you really think
But Oriath? Oriath, I shall burn to the ground, chat.
how boring and small? You want the atlas?
It's not very nice, Brie.
Take it. Yours.
Brie, Todd tells me you hate my ability. You're not playing PoE anymore.
Burn to the ground.
You gonna say that to my face? And you come and say that? Hmm? It's pretty messed up, bud. Pretty messed up. Oh, stuff from earlier. I don't hate it. No, no, no. Enough has been said. I saw your gear already in the guild stash. Enough said. You don't have to say anything else, buddy. I get it. Translation? Yes, I do. Exactly. Beyond gets it. Exactly. I hate your build. I expect that to happen. Actually, when I go to decide what build I'm playing for the league, I'm like, what will infuriate Burbs the most? Maybe you uninstall you're right here. You're literally in the game. I mean, you reinstalled it. That's my evil clone? Oh, so it's the nice one? Oh, shit. Nice Verbs is in the PL? Just uninstalled, hasn't kicked me yet? Based. Listen here, Jimothy. Brand skills are fun, okay? Also, what? Did Ferbs also start as a Fusillade Totems person? Was it just, were they just all Fusillades? No? Oh. Ranger. Oh, I'm sorry. Lightning arrow. What the hell? What patch is this? what patch is this that we're playing? Lightning arrow, Deadeye, I assume. I was gonna start, but then everyone else did, and you were like, I'm not fighting over all this gear. I was like, nah, bro, I'll play KF Totems too. Since Brandon was the first to say he started... I don't know who Brandon is, and actually Marshall's first to say it, but, Brandon... I assume since Shad is... Okay. If his Shad is Shad, and then you see how Brandon is probably the other one, got it. It's a terrible name. I'm gonna keep calling you Chafed. Okay, Slinky. That's what to tell you? Alright, listening. Add an owl after what you're calling Shad? It's Shadow? His name says Shad. I'm not adding a letter to his name, if they want to be called that. So, Shad W. Is that better? Yes? Okay. Shad W. Double U. He wants to be known as Shadow. He can have the O in his name with the rest of the Shadows. Oh man. I mean, yay, an Annihilation support. Bummer. I actually like that more. Alright, Shad W it is.
Hello. Go with courage.
This one's getting hit with an orb. I solved this problem 10 years ago. Shad bro? It's kind of like Shadow, but it's bro. Would it ignite could be considered a killing blow? What if they delete Shadow? It's literally a PoE 2. They can't. Goes against the lore. I guess it's not in there yet, technically. Hydrate. I ain't gotta listen to haters, Bree. I ain't gotta listen to haters, okay? I died. Alright, she died. Fine. Only gotta win once. I don't hate it, I promise. No, that's okay. You've said all you needed to say, you know? I get it. That's it? I hate it here. What the hell? That was terrible.
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Me said I am a little thirsty, so I will go hydrate. But not because you're asking. Or technically redeeming points for. It's okay, I hate it too. Which build? Verbs. Which one do you think we're talking about? Hmm? 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 The one the streamer is doing. Wintertide? You got me there. You nailed it. We were talking about Wintertide. Bree was playing the more put together build. Alright, chat, here we go. It's time to get a cool belt. Which belt do I hate the most? This one. Already got one of those. Okay. It's terrible here. Oh man. That was supposed to be me. Purity of Lightning. Vol Purity of Lightning. Just like me for real. The Bones and Works had 2 curse, 4+1 frenzy, and had to stop using it because it was way too much lag. Steak is too juicy, chat. Lobster too buttery. So on and so forth. All this stuff is going to be dust. But not all of it. Obviously some of it can't be dust, chat, but you get it. I need to make the jewel thing.
What can I do? Oh, it's
The jewel dump.
that will do. Not bad, not bad.
That's what you're here for now. Rules. Cleaning up a little bit of our dump tab, chat. Becoming a little bit of a mess. And by our dump tab, I mean it's like several dump tabs, but we're not gonna clean all those up right now. Just making progress on at least one of them. Oh, I got a favorite vine at some point? Huh. Who would have guessed? Maybe that one was trying to like corrupt a bunch of stuff to get Ferb's corrupted blood. Probably when it was, because it was in my first dump tab, which is where I was doing that at.
Come on, Ayla. Think it through.
I need to get more volatile orbs, actually. Like start corrupting Crimson Jewels. Try to hit random splinters for a couple people. Here's where I was corrupting a bunch of these to get the Seething Fury Jewel. These are the ones that survived. These are the ones some of these did not, though. You see them that corrupted. Maybe we change it up a little bit and go do some of the explodey, like the map clear stuff, the Beyond Delirium Atlas for a little bit. So you get a little change of pace from losing sanity about farming serious. Alright, that's probably enough. Go blast some maps. Try out the new support. See if we like it, see if we hate it. Anyone playing minions? You're literally playing minions. Literally you. Mirage t16.5. You invited the minion player. Worst. Player reflect needs to get changed. I'll reflect on reflect just in case. Oh, show charge has it right, so. Alright, good enough. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, this thing has 5 points to spend? Oh. Actually, wait, no. I don't want those 2 points there. I would like them here. And actually, I would like 2 more points from somewhere to also go there. Alright. That's out. I don't think this support is good enough to warrant change. I don't think it ignites kind of killing blows. I don't think it chains properly. Yeah. The extra cost is pretty rough, so a little up though. Stuck? Hello? Yeah, there we go. I didn't see a single altar there. That's crazy. That's crazy, chat. I don't like any of these. Take it through the mirror. Thank you. We're gonna see how obliteration feels again on current investment. Until I can get like Gloom Belt or something. Or my Fractured Chaos Cluster. He's doomed. Alright. $7,000. Imperfect. Yeah, I need a filter. Vulcan. Oh, should it return? Soul Devour. I mean, this sounds crap random shit. I feel like doing the regular one. If it's not nameless, and I don't want to do it. So, quick test with Alliteration on the same kind of strategy. Damage over time. Oh, whatever. And totem damage. Gross. Alright. Where are we at with... Here it is. Swap those out real quick. Don't need to change supports or anything. He said I can now flip this one.
Greetings.
Sell it. I got 20 quality. Woo! Alright. Do it again, but with the extra explodian. Make him explode. Yeah, see? There it is. Ah! Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, I just really got popped. I thought maybe first they had a thing. Level. Like mine that was like negative 1,000 bajillion res or something. Pinned? So what the hell? Convert it to gold. Love that for us. the downside of this version. Single target's still left, and also I just got smacked.
Hello. Journey well.
Message from my wife. All right, chat. We are past the 8-hour mark where we usually end the stream. So we're wrapping up here. Let me see if there's anyone on the Pirate League. I don't think so. Usually I go the latest of the Pirate League people. And that is true. So if you have someone you want to shout out to lead the raid to, let me know before the end of my spiel. If not, we'll end the stream here and then that'll just be it. But we should begin tomorrow. Noon Central US time is when we start on weekends. Tomorrow's a weekend, yeah. So if you enjoyed the vibe, please feel free to show back up. You may, if you're in the private league, you may see me playing in the game later tonight. We'll see. I have some things to take care of and all that stuff, so maybe not. But worst case scenario, we'll be back tomorrow. You can reach me on the Discord if you need any help with SP Point Discord. If you need help outside of the stream, I check that every once in a while when I'm not sleeping or busy otherwise. So feel free to reach out there. But yeah, thank you everybody who came by today. Thank you for all the new follows, including people who've been here forever like Lundy. I appreciate the support. Thank you for all the raids from, Catfish and Capri. I think we just raided like 8 hours ago. Yeah, like right at the beginning of the stream. So yeah, thank you everybody for helping out and support the stream. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Have a good rest of your day, your evening, no matter where you are in the world. And I'll catch you guys next time. Bye, chat. Bye.